good afternoon. All right, so hey, we're live here at the 47th Harlem Week celebration. I'm standing here with Miss Debbie Jackson.
And he is G. Keith Alexander.
Welcome. We want you to know that we've got a great 10 days happening for you. And Deborah, of course, during this great 10 days, we've got a salute to the Honorable David Dinkins.
That's going to happen Thursday.
We've got a salute to Cecily Tyson.
Also on Thursday.
Chadwick Boseman.
Right.
And we got appearances and performances by Hezekiah Walker.
Today.
After 7, Bungie Garland, Lenny Williams, and Broadway's hottest acts, including Tina the Musical.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't Too Proud.
Oh, yeah.
MJ the Musical. Lackawanna Blues.
They're all here.
Girl from the North Country, and much, much more.
Oh, yeah, I tell you, it's the 47th annual. Do you believe they've been here for 47 years?
It's been doing something right, I'm telling you. Hey, and there's Skip. There's Skip over there.
Dillard, right.
Yeah. So
and Linda Stewart is here too as well. Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Oh, this is great.
This is the way things are supposed to happen. As a matter of fact, for years we were broadcasting, Hal Jackson and I, from here, from a great day in Harlem. And I know they're broadcasting today, WBLS.
Oh yes, WBLS for sure. Which we're all, we're both veterans.
With,
yes, yeah, you know.
I was there 30 years.
30 years.
30
Cheese
years.
and crackers. Wow. Well, I was there more than 30 years ago.
Okay. So today we've got a lot that's going on, and I believe the first ones that are coming up are from the Uptown Dance Academy, and they're headed up by Miss Robin Williams, who's been doing that for many, many years, giving scholarships to young ladies, and some of those young ladies have been a part of Hal Jackson's Talented Teens. Really, really great dancers.
Oh, really? Well, hey, I'd like to get in on that.
You would?
know? Yeah. I just want to remind everybody that we are streaming live on HarlemWeek.com and also on HarlemAmerica.com.
That's correct.
So if you don't want to come down, but you should come on down. If you don't want to come down or you're from out of town, you can go online and catch us live streaming with all this wonderful entertainment that we're going to have for you this afternoon.
And don't be afraid of the rain. Just bring an umbrella.
It's going to rain?
No.
Oh, okay.
But just in case, you can bring an umbrella and enjoy the fun here. It's going to be fantastic.
Right.
And here they are. It's now the Uptown Dance Academy. They are now on stage.
Respect when you come a little bit back. Once again, give it up for the Uptown Dance Academy. Give our young people support. Once again, my name is Marco Nobles. I'll be here with you for a little while. We definitely appreciate all of the people that make this possible. And most importantly, who makes this possible is the National Park Service.
Okay, we're back here, and that was the Uptown Dance Academy. And you know something, Deborah? They were great. Since opening its doors in 1996, the Uptown Dance Academy is considered the premier dance school for urban youth interested in making dance their primary focus.
Yes, that's very true. And we're so glad that they could be a part of it today. They are going to, I guess now we're going to go to our next act, which
we've
is
got a
going to
great
be
jazz band coming up.
Yeah, the Arts, Roots, and Rhythm. And it's a jazz band who's headed up by Mr. Robert Anderson.
Robert Anderson. Okay, well, you know, this is all part of the Harlem Arts Alliance, which is a nonprofit art service.
Yes.
And it'll be wonderful to hear them. I'm sure they'll be getting down. But so...
you know something? Maybe...
What?
Robin, come here quick. This is Robin Williams, and she is...
Great jazz. You're a great dance.
Founder of the Uptown Dance Academy.
Yes.
Your ladies were just on stage.
Yes.
And they were fantastic.
Thank you.
Aretha Franklin, huh?
Yes, it's time for respect. Everybody's watching Respect, so we thought we'd do a dance to it.
That's fantastic.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
It's part of our Kingdom of Soul suite. James Brown, Duke Ellington,
Oh, really?
Prince. Yeah.
Oh,
And
wonderful.
Prince gave you a nice sum of money, didn't he?
So we're not going to forget about him. Michael Jackson is in the suite, too. We have dances to all those songs.
That's fantastic. You just keep up the good work that you're doing here in Harlem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so
that was very
are we
nice.
ready now for Mr. Robert Anderson?
I think the jazz band is...
They're setting
up.
They're getting it
But
all
I just
together
wanna-
on stage.
Okay.
So we were able, thank goodness, to have Robin Williams stop by. And, okay. We're going back to the stage right now. We're going with the Arts, Roots, and Rhythm with Robert Anderson. We're going to have a little bit of jazz for you right now.
A little bit of jazz. All right. So Marco is on now, and we'll be back with... we'll have Vi Higginson's Gospel Teens coming up as well.
Yeah, they're also very talented.
Then come on out to Grant's Tomb and go over and get your vaccination. We thank all of our partners. I'll mention all of them, but we have a number of our health partners here. Of course, New York State of Health, New York City Department of Health. We have Mount Sinai. We have the Test and Trace going on here. We also have, Ain't Too Proud. They have their own tent. We have a number of Broadway shows who are here. There are raffles going on that you can enter to win tickets to see some of the Broadway shows that will be represented on stage here later today as well. Let me remind you that not only are you all here watching, but people around the world are watching right now on HarlemWeek.com. So it's another reason that every time we ask you to make some noise and give a big round of applause, be very loud. Let everybody around the world know that we are here, we are safe, and we are enjoying and we are rejoicing as a part of our theme, Rebirth, Rebuild, and Rejoice. So remember, if you also have your phone, pull up HarlemWeek.com on your phone, and you can watch what's going on right here and see some of the extra content that you don't get to see live. You can get to see what those are watching at home see as well. So there's a lot going on for you. There's a new paradigm, as we have all seen. So we are doing things different in this hybrid and live environment. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm trying to get a high sign. Are we ready? Okay. So, another one of our wonderful partnerships is with the MTA. The MTA has a program called Music Under New York. You know, when you go in the subways and you see a number of people performing, you'll see a little banner that has the MTA logo. It says Music Under New York. Many of these performers are folks who can perform around the country, but they are part of the Music Under New York program, and they are fantastic artists. One of those artists is joining us right now to perform, so please give a warm welcome to Robert Anderson.
Let me go with it. I'll go with it. Yeah. Give it your hand. Oh, it's not on it?
And the Robert Anderson Jazz Band. Oh, Harlem, y'all look beautiful today. You know, all of you. And we come here to play some jazz, but we come so you can hear some bebop. So that's what we're gonna do for y'all today, play some bebop. Thank you. Okay. Whoa, what's up? Listen, we're gonna have to get out of here in a minute, so we're just gonna play the theme out. I know y'all know the theme song, and we're gonna play that out, and we hope to see y'all another day. You know, so have fun for the rest of the day.
What are we doing, Ralph? The theme?
Give it up for the Robert Anderson Band, y'all. Music Under New York. Presented by the MTA. Y'all enjoying yourselves so far?
Okay, so we are back live here at Harlem Week.
Yes,
we're at
definitely.
122nd Street and Riverside Drive.
And we hope you come out because the sun is coming out.
That's right. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful day. It's already started, and we're going to have some great entertainment coming up in just a brief bit. We've got Vi Higginson's Gospel Choir.
Yes.
And we've got, who else is coming up?
Well, we're going to have a lot of people coming up, but right now I'd like to do an interview with a young lady. Her name is Linda Stewart, and she's going to be joining us because later on we're going to have Ain't Too Proud to Beg. Let's move over.
That was a nice catch. That was a nice grab.
Linda, tell us about what's coming up.
What's coming up is the hit Broadway musical, Ain't Too Proud, The Life and Times of the Temptations. So we're excited to be here at Harlem Week. And this is Jay Daughtry, our newest cast member. He actually won the Harlem Week 2019 talent competition for Ain't Too Proud.
That's fantastic.
And now he's in the show.
Wow.
Oh,
We
beautiful.
heard him at Soundcheck. He's outrageous.
He is absolutely phenomenal.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm happy to be here.
Tell us about there's a casting call coming up this week for Ain't Too Proud.
Absolutely. One of the things that we wanted to do was have a casting call. There's so many actors, dancers, and singers that are so phenomenal and talented, and we want them to all meet us at Summer in the City and Harlem Day. On the 14th, the casting call starts at 2 p.m.
Where?
We start signing up at the St. Nicholas stage.
On 135th Street.
Yes, 135th Street. And on Sunday, it's at 6:20 p.m. on the YWCA stage.
Okay.
Yeah, and as an actor, singer, dancer, we a lot of times don't get the opportunity to get to the auditions. For this, when I did it, it was a great opportunity because I lived on 135th, and the audition was right down the street from my house, so I had no excuse to not show up, and I did, and now I'm in the show.
And can you give us just a little bit of what we're going to hear later?
Oh,
No, I like putting people on the spot.
baby, but I'm ready, baby. I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go.
Okay, I ain't going. I ain't going. So
Now,
that's what's coming up.
I just want to tell you that I had the honor of working with the Temptations for a week at the Apollo Theater. Great performers, great music, and so I feel a little affinity to Ain't Too Proud, okay, because of that.
Yeah, the Temptations were like the voice of a generation, and they helped to like end segregation across America. So their legacy rings out even through my generation. We're still singing those songs. We're still singing My Girl. we're still singing Ain't Too Proud to Beg. So their legacy is really strong and it's still going very strong.
And I know, Linda, you've always got something else up your sleeve.
Oh, you know what? We always have lots of surprises, but people have to meet us down here at Harlem Week. We also have a table. We have a table today at Harlem Day, and also we're going to have a table at Summer in the City and on the 15th at Harlem Day.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic.
So, all right. So now, tell us some of the tours, touring some of the cities that Ain't Too Proud you've visited.
Actually, we're going to be hitting the nation's capital in D.C. in December. And of course, we're going to be going to the Motor City where it all started in Detroit. We're going to be hitting up Philly. We're going to be hitting up all of the major cities, San Francisco, Dallas, Miami, Atlanta, Georgia. Everywhere you can think of, Ain't Too Proud is going to be coming on tour to that city.
That's fantastic. I tell you, I know I saw Ain't Too Proud twice.
Absolutely.
Thanks to you was one of those times.
And you have to come back because we're back on Broadway October the 16th, opening at the Imperial Theater. So you'll have another chance.
Ooh, thank you.
To see Jay Daughtry.
I may have to piggyback on your coattails then.
Oh, we got you covered. We got
beautiful.
a ticket with your name.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
So Ain't Too Proud, you said you're looking for cast members.
Yes, because we're taking it out on tour, so we're always looking for the biggest and the brightest. This is a huge, big ticket Broadway musical.
Yes, it is.
And it takes a lot, especially in this environment. We just want to make sure that we've got all the roles covered. So whenever you come to see this show, that you're getting the best and the top-notch talent that we can provide. And I just want to give a special shout out to our Classic Five. They're not joining us here today, but they have just brought this show to new heights. Jawan Jackson, James Harkness, Matt Manuel, Nick Walker, and I cannot forget Jersey's own Jelani Remy.
So what time are you guys going to hit the stage?
Jay Daughtry will be on the stage today at 4:50 p.m., so we're really excited.
So we want to make sure that those of you who are streaming, make sure you stay tuned, and those of you who are here also stay tuned because you won't want to miss this.
Oh, you
Ain't Too
can't
Proud,
miss
I
this.
tell you. And okay, so now right now I think we're going to have one of our sponsors come and join us. Thank you so much, Linda and Jay. Thank you so much.
See you soon.
And we have with us right now, we have Marcy McCall. And Marcy, how are you?
I am great. How are you?
I'm good. So tell us why you're here.
Well, first of all, it's a great day in Harlem, right?
Of course.
And I am from the New York State Department of Health. I'm from a division called the New York State of Health.
Oh.
That is the marketplace where you come and you shop for insurance.
Ah.
So I'm here talking to folks about free and low-cost health insurance.
Okay.
I'm also talking to folks that make 400% or higher of a poverty level, that they can use tax credits to help pay for their
Okay,
insurance.
wait. You said 400%
above poverty level. So poverty level is about the 18,000 range, 18,000 a year range, right? So if you are making 38, 40, 45,000, you're over the threshold, right? But you're at that threshold where it's difficult to pay for a plan. And then you have plans that have high deductibles, which we've been able to lower this year. So these tax credits, that's called the American Care Act, they can help pay for your premiums. It doesn't cover all of your premiums, but in a lot of cases it covers a lot of your premiums.
And people don't know about that.
No. So we're educating folks. It's out there. You know, we've been talking about it. We're running commercials on it. But we really want to talk to people. So you need to come on down and talk to us.
And
our sisters are here.
You're here right now.
They're here. Our sisters or our navigators are here to talk to you. We also have vaccine trucks here.
We need those.
So again, it's a great day in Harlem. It's all about health. So we have our vaccine trucks here. We're vaccinating Pfizer. We will set you up with your second shot. You don't have to scramble or look around for that. We've got it all taken care of for you. And it's free. Did I mention it's free? You know, it's all free. I mean, you know, it's terrific.
Where are the trucks located for the vaccinations?
The trucks are right on the street.
On Riverside Drive?
On Riverside Drive, right across from the church, just a little up from the main entrance of the church. And and there are 2 trucks there. You cannot miss them. They are big. So you can't miss them. They're out there. They're vaccinating folks.
Right.
And then we're out there educating and setting up appointments for free enrollment assistance to make sure you're covered. Because, we need to have health insurance.
Yes, we do.
We need to be covered. This is COVID time.
Yes, it is.
So we need to have coverage.
Yes, we do.
And now we've removed a lot of obstacles so that we can get that coverage that we want.
That is so good.
Yeah. So it's all good. It's all about health.
All right.
So I think we have another interview coming up. Thanks so much, Marcy.
You're welcome.
You take care.
Good to see you.
You too.
So, do we have someone else coming up?
Yes, we do.
We do we? All
Hi,
right.
what's your name?
Robert Anderson.
Oh, yes. You guys were just up there. Fantastic.
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a R&B player and jazz player from little baby.
Oh.
From the time I was little. So I played R&B for a while.
What instrument?
I played bass.
Okay.
Bass. I played acoustic bass. I got heaven right here
That's
on earth. And then but I always played jazz too.
Yeah.
So now that stuff has gotten almost be over. They kill our R&B, boy.
Yeah, they do.
kill our R&B. So I'm more like in the jazz medium now. I'm playing more jazz than ever.
And tell us what it is that you guys were playing earlier.
We were playing bebop. That's why I made an announcement. I said, you hear a lot of jazz in New York, but this is some new kind of jazz, and it's on cutting edge, but bebop was from Dizzy Gillespie to Charlie Parker. When they came here to New York, they refined that music. So I love bebop. All my guys, we love bebop. So
That's great.
And how many guys are in the group?
5.
Okay.
Sometimes 6, sometimes 7. This is jazz, so all depends on how it goes. Because we would have had a guitar player here today.
You improvise.
Yeah, we improvise on the spot.
Yeah,
That's right.
Now you had mentioned about R&B taking a back seat now, but I understand that Diddy wants to bring R&B back. That Diddy is getting ready to start some sort of label or something to try and help re-energize R&B.
That'll be good. That'll be good. And I think it's time. It's time. Just a little bit, but I don't think it's going to come back all the way. I don't think it is.
You don't think so?
Not until to a lot of people just we leave off the scene first, and then I think it'll come back.
Wow.
Will it come back with us? Because that's where it started. And I don't want to sound prejudiced or anything like that, because I like what Justin Timberlake and all these boys doing, but it's not our music. So I think when it comes back, it's going to come back with us, and it's going to be something that nobody can touch.
Get down. All right.
Yeah, because they couldn't touch you guys just now.
Get down.
Y'all were fantastic. Thank you so much, Robert. Okay. So,
I think, do I remember you? Would you know Richard Clemens?
Yeah, Richard, that name is familiar.
Do you sing?
No, I don't sing.
Okay.
Ma'am. That's my drink.
Okay, you guys.
you take care. You take care.
Yes, ma'am.
He's making sure his drink is not taken off the scene, huh? Okay. So, Jicky.
Yeah. So
come back here.
I'm not trying to make sure that my food doesn't get taken away here.
I gotta say hi to
Well,
Mike.
thank you. Thank you.
Come on in here. Come on in here. Hey, Mike is a photographer for NOM. Tell us about the people who, Michael Watts. Tell us about the people who you have photographed. Oh, and I got Ronnie right over here, too.
Where do you want me to start? I can start in the alphabet, go from A to Z?
Yeah.
Nah, I've been, let me see. I did a 10-city tour with Billy Joel. I worked with Elton John. I worked with P. Diddy. I worked with Jay-Z. I worked with, oh man, it just goes on and on. Tupac, I think that's on my Facebook page. Yeah. That Tupac picture is iconic.
I know.
So that one, and then I had.
He's photographed. He's photographed. Oh, we've got to wrap up.
We got to wrap it up because we're getting ready to hit the stage.
And don't forget, let me get your photos.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
All right, so Debbie, this is quite exciting. Just standing here.
I know.
We don't know who's coming in, coming out.
Exactly,
but
that's okay.
It's time now to throw it to the stage.
That's right. It's by Higginson.
And a very pleasant good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Hi. I love Harlem, and we're happy to be here to share it with you. And we've been here for a number of years, and we always look forward to you and to sing for you. And you know, we are from the Mama Foundation for the Arts. And from Mama, I Want to Sing. And every young person that you see here today has said, Mama, I want to sing. We thank Harlem Week, we thank Lloyd Williams, we thank WBLS for this platform to share our gifts and voices for you today. So without further ado, this is Sing Harlem with Noel Higginson.
Mama, I love you. That's my mama. Everybody say, hey, mama, bye. It's Sunday. It's a Sunday celebration. Somebody say, sing Harlem. Let me hear you say, sing Harlem. Sing Harlem. Yeah. Whatever you're going through, I want you to know that Jesus will work it out for you.
Come on, clap your hands out here.
Sing, Damien.
If you know that God is good, anybody know that God is good today? Come on, clap your hands like this. Oh, I love the Lord. I love the Lord. Let's take a Sunday morning. Hey, I love the Lord.
I love the Lord, and I won't take it back.
So he has been so good to me. Come on, say you love the Lord.
I love the Lord, and I won't take it back.
I don't know about you.
I love the Lord, and I won't take it back.
I love him, oh yes I do.
I love the Lord, and I won't take it back.
So he has been so good to me. Oh, God's been good.
So good.
He's so good.
So good.
Early on this morning.
So
Slowly on my way.
So very good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, he has been so good to me. Come on. Straight up love the Lord.
I love the Lord, and I won't take it back.
I don't know about you today, but if you love him, come on and stand up and sing and clap with us. Hey, hey, hey. He has been so good to me. Oh, God's been good. It's been good. It's good in the morning. It's good in the afternoon. In the evening. And late in the midnight hour. Oh, he has been so good to me. Oh, God's been good. So good. To say he's good and understand that he's been more than that to me. So good, so good, so good. Come on. Oh, he has been so good. Yes, he's been so good to me. Oh, yes, he has been so good to me. Yeah. Come on, clap your hands and give God praise.
Somebody say, sing Harlem.
Sing, Harlem.
Listen, about 10 years ago, Sing Harlem was discovered at our music school on 126th Street between Lenox and 7th. You see, the Mama Foundation for the Arts is on the same block that Mama I Want to Sing, a true story of my blood family on my mother's side, Vi Higginson. And yes, after Mama I Want to Sing traveled the world for many, many years, we came back home to give back to the young people of our community. And so yes, that's what Sing Harlem is. And you know what? When Red Rooster, the restaurant, came to Harlem, USA, Marcus Samuelson found our music school 10 years ago when those doors opened. That's when Red Rooster opened in 2010. They said we could be great community partners. They put our young people inside of Red Rooster. We never looked back, and we've headlined the gospel brunch there every Sunday since that time. Yeah. So if you want a little bit more, somebody say, I want a little bit more. I want a little bit more. Come out to Red Rooster and you can find Sing Harlem. You see, one day when we were singing, somebody threw all their shoes at the stage. We said, what is going on? And that young lady said, Sing Harlem. And I said, that's a great name, so that's the name of our group. Thank you. Thank you for giving these young people's eyes and ears. And Harlem Week, give it up for Harlem Week for giving the young people a platform for their talent. Yeah. Somebody repeat it after me. Say, artists need a platform.
Artists need a platform.
Oh, yes, we do. We're going to sing a little bit more for you. I hope you enjoy. Now, Harlem would be nothing without the fabrics of its music. And after 2020, all I want to hear is something good. I want to hear good words. I want to hear joy. I want to know about positivity. Please welcome one of our young ladies of Sing Harlem. Her name is Karita. Sing Harlem. Listen, if you like what you saw today, this is not only a community initiative, it's a social impact initiative. So the best love that you can give us, if you took a picture or video, follow us. We want to be friends. We want to stay friends. We want to know who you are. Follow us on Sing Harlem on Instagram and Facebook. And if you want a young person to join this group, it's a social impact initiative, which means the training in this community is free to the young person and their families at no cost on scholarship. So come see myself and Mama Vi Higginson after the show. We got one more song for you, okay? You know it. In my church, we cannot sing this song sitting down. So if you feel like you want to pat your foot, clap your hands, get up out your seat, you can. Listen, this little light of mine, whoa, I'm gonna let it shine. Let this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, whoa, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hey, everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it. You got to let it. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. All that home week, I'm gonna let it shine. All that home week, I'm gonna let it shine. All that home week, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Listen, Mama Vi Higginson, I love you. Day after day, no matter what. The legacy will always continue if I have anything to do with it. All the people of Harlem, if you see me in the street, come say hi, come get some joy, come get some love, and come get some hugs. Because we need some joy now more than ever. We need some empathy now more than ever. We need hope and peace and positivity. We need good now more than ever. And we need God now more than ever. So, I'm not going to let you leave Harlem without letting it shine. Don't let him. So can you sing with me? Can you sing, I'm gonna let it, I'm gonna let it. Can you tap your neighbor and say, you got to let it, oh, got to let it. Let's stop the music. I'm gonna take the last one. Why? Because I'm from 126th Street between Lenox and 7th Avenue, Harlem, USA, all around the world. Period. Harlem. Okay. We shine, shine, shine.
Give it up, the Sing Harlem Choir. Now it's Sunday. It's a great day in Harlem, right? Y'all are still a little bit too quiet. It's still a great day in Harlem, right? There we go. That's a little bit better. We have lots still to go throughout the day. We have messages from one of our partners. Where is Mr. Taylor? Where's Mr. Taylor? Richard Taylor, you were close by a minute ago. Where'd you go? Richard Taylor from Metro Plus. Where are you, sir? Richard Taylor from Metro Plus. Where'd you go? There he is. I see him coming. I mentioned our sponsors. One of our sponsors is Metro Plus for the day. This is Richard Taylor, marketing manager for Metro Plus. Please give him a round of applause as he shares the message with y'all.
Thank you, thank you. Good afternoon, Harlem. How's everybody doing today? So I know you heard earlier everybody was excited about coming outside and being in front of individuals. I'm excited myself. I just walked past the place where they're doing chicken wings and French fries and shrimp. And in the virtual world, all you can do is wish you had it. As I walked by, I was determined, or just in a minute, I was thinking about getting some chicken. But I changed my mind, decided I had to come up here, so I'll do it afterwards. The reason I'm up here is I just wanted to make sure you individuals understand that Metro Plus, we're the only health plan that's here today. You have the City of New York and Test and Trace. You have New York City Health and Hospital doing testing. But also you have people up here performing, but you need your health as well. So Metro Plus Health Plan has been in existence since 1985. We're part of Health and Hospitals, with Health and Hospitals, City of New York. We also have over 30,000 providers, but we're here more importantly to assist you individuals in getting health insurance. And many of you may be walking around currently with health insurance, but also those loved ones, your neighbors, your family that may require, your grandchildren that may require health insurance. So what I'm going to ask you to do is go on the back there. You'll see the Metro Plus Health Tent. You'll also see our RV over here on the side. Please stop by and speak to individuals to get insurance. If it isn't for yourself, but it's for your loved ones that you can assist in making sure you get it. All right? So again, I thank you for your time and stay healthy. Thanks a lot.
Perfect.
You can take a step forward.
Okay.
AM New York, Daily News, and many, many others. So we thank all of our partners, of course, National Park Service. We thank all of our partners for being with us and helping us out. What is also very important.
Okay.
It's a great day in Harlem. It's a great day in Harlem, I tell you.
I'm telling you, the Vi Higginson's gospel choir, they're fantastic.
Yes, they
with
are.
Maya Noel. And in fact, we're going to talk to Vi Higginson.
Come on, Vi.
Come on in.
Come on in here.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you doing?
Oh, good. I feel good. I feel so good.
I bet you do.
Something about the music, can change your mind and change your mood. And we need music now more than ever.
Yes, we do.
And when I hear these voices from Sing Harlem, something just lifts me up so much higher. Because they're singing with all their gifts, and the voice has such a power. So I'm happy to be here with you, my brother, my baby brother. And my sister in broadcasting. So it's lovely to be part of this today.
Yes, it is. Now tell me, how long have you been doing
Mama Want to Sing? Or
well,
the Mama Foundation.
Yes.
The Mama Foundation is now 23 years old. Do you believe that? But it's an outgrowth of Mama I Want to Sing.
I know.
And so we just had to make sure that we got that musical child and train them, give them breathing, harmony, pitch, and control, and a repertoire of music so they can represent the music of our culture and our history.
How do you find these young folks?
Well, they find me, and I get on the radio, and you help me, and you help me, because enrollment is now. Yes. We're enrolling young people now for the fall semester, and all you have to go to is mamafoundation.org, or you can call us, and you can submit a 1 or 2 minute video of your choice, and then we will select you to be part of the program. We take at least 75 young people each semester. That's 150 slots that are available.
Wow.
So yes,
enrollment is now. It's a good idea. Go to our website or Facebook page.
Tell us about the residencies. You have several residencies here in New York.
Oh, God, yes, because we look for every opportunity to perform, because these young people need to be seen and heard. I can't promise them fame and fortune, but I can promise that they will be seen and they will be heard. So we have a residency at Red Rooster, which we've had for many years. We have a residency at Soho House. Oh. Yes, downtown. We take uptown, downtown. Give them a little bit of that joy. Spread a little bit of Harlem downtown. You know, they need it too, you know.
Yeah, they do.
They need it more than ever.
Yes, they do. Now tell us also about your hot sauce.
Oh, listen here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me tell you. So, you know, my family's lived in Harlem for almost 100 years, right? And the house that we lived in was a rooming house, and people came from all over the world, the South, the Caribbean, East India, and I would smell all these things when I came home from school. So I wanted to recreate that in honor of my mother and the block and of our history. So we put the formula together, and it's called Mama's One Sauce for all foods at Whole Foods.
And there's 3 sauces.
And yes, it is. Mild, if you don't like heat. They're spicy with a little heat, and fire!
Well, let me tell you, I've tried all 3, and I've settled on the mild because everything else is just too hot. But I love it.
It never loses its flavor,
It never loses. I love it on my fries, and I love it on my eggs.
Yes.
And it's great. So we're getting ready to wrap up now. We're getting ready to throw it back to the stage.
Be able to get the kids to come in.
Oh.
Okay. And coming up next, we have a trio of individuals that are going to be from the play.
Angel Pro?
No, not yet.
Which one is that?
Wait, hold on 1 second.
All right. So we're wrapping it up right now, but I just want to remind you that we'll be out here to 7 p.m. tonight. So if you want to, come on out and join us. There's a lot of seating out here for you. We've got a lot of food. So come on out and join us here at 122nd Street and Riverside Drive.
And it's the girl from the North Country.
All right. That was good.
Thank you.
No, that's okay. No.
He's the playwright, standing the playwright of the new play on Broadway, Passover. Give it up for Antoinette Chinoya Wandu.
I am so grateful to be in Harlem on Sunday. Let's go ahead and give each other a round of applause. Thank you so much for being here, Harlem. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank Irene. I want to thank all of the people working here together to make this a beautiful, beautiful day. I am grounded in gratitude today. After the last 18 months, I am grounded in gratitude. My name is Antoinette Chinoya Wandu. I wrote a play called Pass Over. That play was produced in 2017 in Chicago. After that production closed, a man who I call Uncle Spike, Spike Lee, filmed it, and it is currently streaming on Amazon Prime. I did not call Spike Lee. Spike Lee called me. That is my first blessing. My second blessing, a year later, I premiered the play at Lincoln Center off Broadway after having been working for that goal for over a decade. That was my second blessing in 2018. And now in 2021, after the year and a half that we have had, I have the great privilege and responsibility of reopening Broadway. We played our first performance, Thank You, Jesus, this past Wednesday at the August Wilson Theater on West 52nd Street. That is now my third blessing. If you see someone holding these flyers, my lead producer, Matt Ross, and I are doing something that is historic and revolutionary. On these flyers, there is a QR code. With your phone, if you scan this code, every performance, we have set aside $106 premium orchestra and mezzanine seats, not the shitty seats, excuse my language, the rich people seats. And they are $39 every performance. Every performance. Because you need to see Black stories on Broadway at an affordable price. That's what we are bringing to you when we reopen Broadway. So please, please come and join us at the August Wilson Theater on 52nd and 8th. My name is Antoinette Chinoya Wandu. You can find us online, PassoverBroadway.com. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now, a wonderful selection from the girl from North Country. Thank you.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We are the cast of Girl from the North Country. I am Kimberly Lane Sproul. We have Rachel Stern here and Austin Scott. And just to kind of piggyback on what she was saying, because she said it all, we're just happy to be here representing our show and celebrating Harlem Week and celebrating Black voices and Black stories and Black beauty, Black love, as an ensemble, you know, because we all are here on this earth, we all inhabit it, so it is a shared space, so we're happy to also have everybody here. One of the things that I really love about our show particularly is that we have 3 Black leads in the show, among other people, but they are in the show and they come from every different region of America. You know, we're not a monolith, and it's important that we see different Black stories and different Black voices, and that is what stood out to me, you know, when I first read the script, and I think y'all will appreciate it if y'all come to the show. I want to see these faces out here in Broadway, because Broadway is ours as well, and these are our stories, and we're just gonna use Bob Dylan's music, you know, to uplift Harlem this week, all right? That's what we're gonna do.
The white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand.
How many times must the cannonballs fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Mountain exist before it is washed to the sea.
Yes, and how many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head, pretending that he doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Ooh. Yes, and how many times must the people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many ears must one person have before he can hear people cry?
Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing story of a hurricane. The man the authorities came to blame for something that he never done. Put in a prison cell, but one time he could have been the champion of the world. Three bodies lying there, as Patty see, and another man named Bello moving around mysteriously. I didn't do what he says, and he throws up his hands. I was only robbing the register, I hope you understand. I saw him leaving, he said, and he stops. One of us had better call up the cops. And so Patty calls the cops, and they arrive on the scene. The red lights flashing in the hot New Jersey night. All along the watchtower, princes kept her view. All the women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the distance, a wildcat did go out. Two riders approaching, the wind began to howl. When a cop pulled him over to the side of the road, just like the time before that. In Patterson, that's just the way things go. If you're black, you might as well not show up on the street unless you want to draw the
It was gravity which pulled us down, and destiny which broke us apart. You tamed the lion in my cage, but it just wasn't enough to change my heart. Now everything's a little upside down. As a matter of fact, the wheels have stopped. What's good is bad, what's bad is good. You'll find out when you reach the top. You're on the bottom. It went blowing every time you move your mouth, blowing down the back roads heading south. It went blowing every time you move your teeth. You're an idiot, babe. It's a wonder that you still know how to breathe.
idiot wind blowing through the flowers on your tomb, blowing through the curtains in your room. Idiot wind blowing every time you move your teeth.
I'm an idiot, babe.
It's a wonder that I still know how to breathe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cast members from Girl from the North Country will be reopening on Broadway. An interesting note, the last show on Broadway, the last new show on Broadway was Girl from the North Country before everything shut down. They had their opening night performance and then everything shut down. So last year when we did Harlem Week virtually, they were one of the first productions to join us and provide virtual content, doing interviews, special programming, and they've been back once again this year performing live and also virtually on HarlemWeek.com. So once again, we appreciate them. Give a round of applause for Girl from the North Country once again. Music by Bob Dylan, and a number of the songs that are in the play are songs that were written by Bob Dylan when he was living in Harlem.
Hey, we're back.
Well, we are back. You know, I've tasted these got some catfish out there. I've tasted some catfish and some fried shrimp and just delicious food that we have out here. So if you're coming down and you're hungry, make sure you catch some of the vendors with the food.
Oh, that's right. On Riverside Drive, they're all out there. They are all out there. But listen, right now we have some folks that are about to come in, and one of them is Shireen Anderson.
Hello. Good to see
Hello
you.
there.
Good to see you. Fantastic. We're so excited to be here. This is a wonderful time. I mean, 2021 has been, well, 2020 has been something else, but 2021 is definitely making up for it. So we're so excited to be here. I'm working on Passover, the first Broadway play to open up, and here with us is Antoinette. Come on over, Antoinette. She's the writer of Passover, and she's going to tell you all about the show. Antoinette.
Welcome, Antoinette.
Hi, thank you so much for having me. Well, let me take these off and get a little internet. Hi, thank you for having me. I'm doing excellent.
Good.
Really, really wonderful.
So tell us about Passover.
Passover is about a 90-minute play running now at the August Wilson Theater on 52nd and 8th. I'm the writer and one of the producers. It is ultimately a two-person journey. It's a story of two young black men who are houseless, standing on the street corner, and over the course of 2 evenings they encounter two separate white characters. And in previous versions of the play, including the version that Spike Lee filmed, which is currently available on Amazon Prime, so you can go watch it.
Okay.
In those earlier versions, spoiler alert, the lead character Moses was lynched at the end of the play. And so for the moment that I wrote it in, when we were in the previous administration, that was the sort of hard-charging, very incriminating ending that I needed to give to white off-Broadway audiences. But over the course of the pandemic, obviously George Floyd was murdered, several other black people were murdered, and I felt, as I had time to step back from my career, I felt that it was no longer my responsibility to incriminate white audiences. I don't regret that choice because it was the choice for the person that I was, but now on Broadway, I have completely rewritten the ending of the play, and Moses lives. And we are open. We opened our first preview on last Wednesday. And
congratulations. You're the first play to open, too, huh?
We are the first and only play running on Broadway for the month of August.
That's great. I love your voice, but tell me, what is your background? Give us a backstory.
Well, quickly, because they're getting ready to keep going.
Absolutely. My mother's side of my family are slave-descended black American people. We migrated to Los Angeles in the interwar years. My great-grandmother was a riveter for Lockheed. On my father's side, my biological father is from Nigeria. And actually, if you know the woman Angelica Wandu, who founded the Shade Room, she and I are half-sisters.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you so much.
All right. So thank you very much for joining us, and we look forward to seeing you play on Broadway. So we're getting ready to wrap it up right now, but I want to let you know that we have Ray Chu coming up a little bit later on, Hezekiah Walker, and After 7. So stay with us. We're streaming live on HarlemWeek.com and HarlemAmerica.com.
We all know there's been a rise in hate crimes and negativity against our Asian sisters and brothers, and we want to show solidarity, and we're going to do a special salute to our Asian sisters and brothers in just a bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a break on the stage, we're going to reset the stage, get ourselves together, and then we will come back with you in just a bit. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 2.
Okay, so Harlem Week, this is the 47th anniversary, and it's coming back. I mean, folks are out here.
Yes,
so
they are.
Harlem Week is coming back, and all this week, from now until the 15th, we've got
loads of things happening.
loads of events happening. So please, come on, check us out. Go to the website, either at harlemweek.com for the schedule, or go to harlemamerica.com to get the full schedule.
That's true. And right now we have some of the folks from Girl from the North Country. Can we have you guys come on in? Come on in the middle. Oh, in the middle.
Hello there. How are you? How you doing? Okay. All right. So introduce yourselves, please.
Hi, I'm Kimberly Lane Sproul.
And I'm Austin Scott.
You're tall.
I'm very tall.
We heard you guys. You really sounded great. Tell us a little bit about Girl from the, what was it?
Girl from the North Country.
Okay.
It is a Bob Dylan musical. I kind of call it like a concept piece. And it takes place in 1937, Duluth, Minnesota, during the Great Depression. And we're in a boarding house, and everyone just comes in and out of the home, and you see people's different slices of life, you know, with stories of love, stories of friendship, trial and tribulation, and getting through a rough time, but still keeping your humanity and finding love and joy even in those hard moments, which we all know about now, you know, with the pandemic and everything. I felt like I couldn't relate, you know, to the Great Depression. How are they able to get through something so catastrophic like that and still keep who they are? And we've all experienced that, you know. I learned that you just do. You just survive.
So what is your role?
I play Marianne Lane.
And tell me a little bit about her.
She finds herself in a mysterious predicament, a pregnancy, and she's very young, and she's working her way through it. She's trying to figure out who she is as a woman, now as a mother, and as an American.
Is she the girl from the North Country?
You gotta come see. Come see it.
And so what about you? What is your role?
So I play Joe Scott.
You're tall.
I know, I'm very tall.
You love him.
Say it one more time. I play Joe Scott. He is kind of a down-on-his-luck boxer. You meet him at the beginning of the story. He's kind of trying to piece his life back together after being wrongfully convicted of a crime that he did not commit. And throughout the story, you kind of see him trying to find his way. And, you know, some questions come up. You kind of figure out who he really is. And you have to come see the show to find out more than that. But yeah.
Oh, okay. So how long has it been out? It's not on Broadway yet, is it?
It is. So we got to open about 5 days before the Broadway shut down, I think. So we had like 4 or 5 performances.
And when will you reopen?
We will reopen October 13th.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I got to get the date right.
Velasco Theater.
Velasco Theater.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, well, we want to thank you for stopping by.
All right.
And we look forward to Girl from the North Country.
Thank you for being a part of Harlem Week.
Thank you. Thank you for having us. We're happy to be here.
Pleasure.
All right. Thank you.
He's tall.
Yeah, he's tall. So now, where are we going? We're going to talk about the food and talk about the vendors and talk about, come on out. The sun is coming out.
It is. I just want to remind folks again, for those of you who have just joined, that we've got Bishop
Hezekiah Walker.
Bishop Hezekiah Walker coming, and also Ray Chu,
and the crew.
After 7. So we've got some great entertainment planned for you. So if you want to come on out, there's a lot of room for you. In fact, you can stay 6 feet away, and you can wear your masks.
I forgot to say 6 feet away.
and just have a good time.
Yeah, it's really great out. And you know, it's good. As a matter of fact, I came out, this is my first time out in a very long time, and seeing a lot of people who I haven't seen in years. And they're all here because everybody comes out to Harlem Week.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Everybody comes out to Harlem Week, I tell you.
And you know what's happening on Thursday, right, at the Schomburg?
Right, we're going to be there.
Yeah, the Schaumburg tribute. A tribute to David Dinkins.
That's correct.
Was the 106th mayor of New York City.
New York City, yes. That's fantastic. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. So Harlem Week, 47th.
All right, so we're wrapping it up, and we're going to throw it back to the stage. Okay.
Associates, many years they do performances and special shows here on this stage and also on Harlem Day. And so I want to give them the opportunity to share with you what they have coming up. Alethea is with Unveiled Unlocked, and she has each year for, I want to say 10 years. I was about right, 9, 10 years. She has led the Barehead, Baldhead Beauties, Barehead Beauties of Unveiled Unlocked. So please give it up for Alethea and the team of Unveiled Unlocked.
Thank you, Marco. So I want to just say to you guys, Unveiled Unlocked launched on the stage at Harlem Week 9 years ago. So on August 17th, I have some flyers I'll share with you guys, and my team is with me. We will be doing our celebration in conjunction with Global Barehead Beauty Day. We celebrate and we illuminate the hair-free community, which are underrepresented about their beauty and their existence. So we celebrate those moments where we are including ourselves in the spectrum from hair to hair-free, because there's an emotional stigma around your beauty and your identity and your value. So we do performances, everything from visual arts to performances with poetry and music. We are going to be on the stage at Harlem Week. We're going to be on the stage at Harlem Day on the 15th, which is Sunday, but on the 17th, we'll be at Riverbank State Park, and we're going to have a whole list of program activities. So thank you for having us once again.
Once again, give it up for Unveiled Unlocked. Remember, see them on Harlem Day, August 15th on 135th Street, and then also their special event at Riverbank State Park on August 17th. We're continuing to get things set up for our next presentation, so just enjoy, support the vendors. We'll be back with you in just a moment.
Midnight great sun's light.
He's plugging in here. Because we're not using this, so this is no, good talk. He's gonna plug in here. No, not yet, but when he comes, he's gonna plug in. But this is not being used. This is headphones. It was just being used, it better be. Unless I heard that's not what they meant by phantom power. You still gotta plug it in.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, baby Jofa, you know I be loving you. Walk on, you know you need this love. Indeed, babu, boo, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh no, girl you make me colo. Oh no, girl you make me colo. Shaking the ass like colo, spreading money like colo. Even the beat they colo. Things I want they colo. Show you.
Live streaming, and Debbie Jackson and myself are having a great time here today, right?
Oh, yeah, we sure are. I mean, I'm seeing so many people I haven't seen in so long. It's really great to be here.
Oh, it is. It's
a great day in Harlem.
That's exactly right. Coming up, we're going to have a salute to our Asian Brothers and Sisters Award. We're going to award John Liu, New York State Senator, and also Miss Betty Park, who is the owner of all of the Manor restaurants that are here in Harlem.
Oh my God!
In fact, she's an honoree, and Manor, for those of you who don't know, who haven't tasted the wonderful soul food, it has nourished us for years with pig's feet, collard greens, oxtails, cornbread since 1985.
Fantastic. She has a number of restaurants too.
Oh yeah, number of restaurants. And also John Liu, he's a New York State Senator representing a broad area of Northeast Queens. He's a chairperson for the Senate's Committee on New York City Education. He also serves on the committees of Budget and Revenue, Education, Finance, Higher Education, Rules and Transportation. John was the comptroller of the city of New York for a while, and so he also was candidate for mayor of New York. Unfortunately, he did not win. However, he's going to be honored here today.
That's fantastic. I think that's what they're waiting for to get here so that they can move forward. But you know what? Tomorrow is going to be the hackathon. There's going to be youth that are going to be put together, and it's a virtual youth conference, and it's hosted by the City College of New York. And it's going to feature conversations about jobs and careers in the new normal, because we're living in the new normal right now. And it's also going to cover Broadway, health, and technology, and it's geared toward middle and high school students. And the theme of the event is how can we improve our community using artificial intelligence?
And I want to tell you about some of these kids, some of the things that they've done over the years. They have created all sorts of apps and solved.
God bless you.
Thank you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. They have created all sorts of apps that have solved problems. They've even put together apps that the MTA, Metropolitan Transit Association, has really taken a hard look at, because these kids are so brilliant, and it's going to be great. The hackathon, I'm sure there'll be some innovators and inventors.
I'm sure. I know that anytime I have a problem, I go to my grands and say, how do I do this? And they can figure it out.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The new technology is beyond me, I tell you. I know how to use a phone.
Well, we're not talking about the black phone with the dial now.
Yeah, you remember those?
Oh, I remember that.
Wait a minute. And then they went to push button.
Yeah, I remember that. Then they went to the Princess phone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I remember in my car, I had this little two-seater sports car, and I had a phone in the car, and it was a big, heavy phone. And
one of those big ones in a box?
Yeah, big ones in a box.
Those, yeah.
And when you pull up next to somebody, you know, you pick up the phone because you want to show off and let folks know that you have one of these phones.
Phone.
It was like $2,000 for one of those phones.
Yeah, but those are the phones that were giving people brain cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't know about the technology then.
And the radiation was just...
Right.
Yeah.
You know, I see Hazel Dukes is here. She's roaming around. We're going to have to pull her over for an interview as well. But this is a great day in Harlem. It's good to be a Harlemite.
Great. Now, some people are Harlemites.
I'm a Harlemite. I was born in Harlem Hospital.
And some people are Harlem Americans.
Oh, okay, that's you, huh?
Well, my friend Dard has a clothing line called Harlem American.
Oh, okay.
And he also has a champagne called Harlem.
Get out of here.
Yeah, and you can buy the champagne here in Harlem at many of the liquor stores.
Okay.
And at some of the restaurants. And it's a great champagne. It's only $45 a bottle.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow. Is it sweet? Is it dry? Is it?
It's just right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's just right.
Okay.
Whatever your palate is happy with, it dances across your palate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So we have coming up, oh, right, the awards with Lou.
Yeah.
So, okay, so now where are we going?
Well, tell us a little bit about, you know, a lot of people don't know that you were at WBLS for 30-some years. You don't look that old.
Yeah, I'm only 31. Only in America.
Yes. I'm sure she wouldn't walk across Yankee Stadium when the Yankees are playing baseball, right?
That's true. That's true.
So,
yeah, but I was with BLS for 30 years with Hal Jackson. He's my husband. We were married for 25 years. And then I stayed on for a little while longer. But he was the one who brought me into radio. And I didn't know that I had it in me. You never know what your pluses are until someone says, "Hey, you can do this."
That's right. Someone believes in you,
right,
and lights that spark. Yeah. Well, so what are you doing now? You got your photography. You
That's
traveled
my
the
photography.
world.
As a matter of fact, I wanted to be photographing today, but I was asked to do this. So I'm standing next to G. Keith for the first time. We are co-hosting, and this is pretty good. We're going to be together Thursday, too.
That's right. Boy, it won't be the last day.
Right. But yeah, my photography, what I do is I photograph, and then I blow them up to 24 by 16, stretch to canvas, and I've had many shows, and all of the proceeds go to the Youth Development Foundation, and I award scholarships to young ladies that are entering college once they've finished their first semester and have a GPA of 3.0 or better. I send them $1,000, and each year I've done that for the last 10 years. And in November, I intend to have another gala so that I can raise some money so that I can keep doing it.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, many folks don't know also that you are involved with, in a very impactful way, with Miss Talented Teens.
Oh yeah, Hal Jackson's Talented Teens. Well, we stopped that in 2010, which was why I started to give the scholarships. But some of the people who've come through Hal Jackson's Talented Teens are Taraji P. Henson, Jada Pinkett Smith, Shirley Ralph, Allison Williams, Melissa Morgan, Tanya Kennedy, who's a judge here.
Yeah.
We have to let people know that we're doing this thing. You're alive. And I guess we have somebody else that we're going to...
Hey, Ruben.
Ruben?
Come on over.
Hi, how you doing?
Come on over here. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the great Ruben Santiago Hudson. And look, let me tell you, this guy's a great playwright, but director, actor, singer, he does it all. I don't know if you're doing voiceovers or not yet, but
yeah, I still do voiceovers.
Okay.
Not many, because you don't leave nothing there for me. You know what I mean?
But hey, I remember we were coming from an audition or something years ago, and you were telling me that you were from Lackawanna,
New York.
Yeah, and you started telling me about your life story and that you were working on this play.
Yes.
And that was years ago, and finally I got a chance not only to see it on television as a TV show, but also it's on Broadway, and it's coming back to Broadway.
We will be on Broadway September 14th. We begin previewing. I wrote it, directed it, and I will be starring in it.
Congratulations.
With the incredible blues man Junior Mack, who's over there. Bill Sims Jr., who collaborated with me when we wrote it, is no longer here, God rest his soul. But so I got his bandmate Junior Mack with me. But September 14th, we start previews. Right. We open September 28th, and we'll be there until November.
That's fantastic.
Thank you.
So Lackawanna Blues. Now I'm going to have from the horse's mouth tell you a little bit about Lackawanna Blues.
Lackawanna Blues is about a woman, an incredible woman in Lackawanna, New York, who adopted me and brought me up in a rooming house full of people that nobody wanted.
Okay, we were going to leave it right there because we got to wrap it up and throw it back to the stage. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ruben Santiago Hudson.
Thank you.
One of the founders of Harlem Week, Mr. Boza Rivers. And while Boza's coming, I'll let you know who is also coming to the stage. The president of the NAACP New York State Conference, Ms. Hazel Dukes. the first Vice President of the NAACP New York State Conference, Jeffrey Eaton. Harlem Week board member and founder of Harlem Mothers Save, Jackie Rowe Adams. Manhattan Borough President Gail Brewer. And these two wonderful persons. Oh, there he is, State Senator Robert Jackson. And we are going to, who's behind me? Oh, there we go. We have Executive Director of 100 Black Men, Courtney Bennett. Harlem Week board member, Winston Majette. And these wonderful people you will hear from in a minute, they are State Senator John Liu. An entrepreneur and business person and community person for years in our community, Ms. Betty Park. Where did Boza go? Where did Boza go? Boza left me. There he is. So now let me turn it over to Boza Rivers, first Vice Chairman of Harlem Week.
Hi, I'm so glad that the rain didn't fall on us, right? It didn't stop this wonderful audience from coming out so that we can share our culture and history. So what's important for all of us is that during the COVID, a lot of things started happening, some with health issues, others with systemic issues, and some with homelessness, and some with unemployment, and all those other challenges for all of us. But what is good is that you are here. Hopefully all of you are safe and healthy. And so what I'd like to do is to introduce again the president of the Mid-Manhattan branch of the NAACP to start the awards program, and salute to our Asian sisters and brothers.
Hello, Harlem. How we doing? During the pandemic, New York City experienced some real trauma, systemic racism, and one of the racist attacks was against our Asian brothers and sisters. Too many times, people were walking down the street, minding their own business and getting hit in the head and whatever, but it was an attack against our Asian brothers and sisters, and usually it was an African-American assailant. So the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce and Harlem Week, Inc., in response to that, thought it was not robbery to make a special tribute to our Asian brothers and sisters, because we are one New York, one people. And we chose to honor entrepreneur and Harlem Week Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce board member and restaurant entrepreneur Betty Park for Manners Restaurant, and former city controller and now current New York State Senator John Liu for their contributions to Harlem and the great city of New York. Here to help me along with this program, I have my sister, Dr. Hazel Dukes, so I asked her to say a few words.
Hello, Harlem. What a great day. Just let me say that when you have the borough president of Manhattan, when you have Jackie Rowe Adams, and when you have Lloyd Williams and the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce and Boza Rivers call us together to talk about what we can do in our community, this Greater Harlem community. We came together as board members, as members of Harlem Week, and no question about it, no question about it. These two honorees today absolutely embody all the good things that we talk about for American and for democracy. They give to our community, they serve us. I know that Bill Lynch is looking over the back of him today as we salute John Liu. That's how I was introduced to John Liu many years ago, and we've stayed together. We've stayed together from him with his ambition to run for political office, but just not for political office. John Liu loves this America. He loves this country. And Betty Parks, what can we say about Betty Parks? Feed the world. her community anytime the branch, the Mid-Manhattan branch, Ray Dawson, them go and ask for anything, she's there for our community. Let me just tell you again about the woman that we are not honoring, but we are losing. Manhattan, we've had some great presidents of this borough, but a woman who works 24/7, day and night, for education, for quality education, for health care, for our community board. She never missed community board meetings. All over the city, I don't know how she did it. And Athena Moore, who has been right by her side in our community here. This is a great day, Harlem, as we salute our Asian sisters and brothers who embody the spirit of what all of us are about today. So I'm pleased to join with my first vice president of the state conference, the president of our great Mid-Manhattan branch of NAACP, along with our other sponsors, and especially for Lloyd Williams and the board and Bozo. What can I say about you guys? And State Senator Jackson here, my man, my education man. What can we say but say thank you with the greatest gratitude that we have from our heart.
Also here to say thank you is our Manhattan Borough President, the Honorable Gail Brewer. Give her a hand.
Thank you very much, Jeff Eaton. Thank you, Dr. Dukes. And I, too, want to salute Betty Park and John Liu. John Liu and I served together in the City Council. He was a rock star Transportation Committee chair. And then he was a rock star controller, and now he's not only an amazing state senator, but during the god-awful pandemic and some of the horrific anti-Asian comments and actions, he was the voice for the community, bringing everybody together. And that's what John Liu has done his entire life. He's also an airline pilot. He is a triathlon. And he's a great husband and father of Joey. I love his son. So I'm here to congratulate him and to say that we all have to work together to stop all racism, all anti-Asian hate, all hate in general. And you can't think of better places to do that than at the Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce. I also want to thank Miss Betty Park. It is hard to be an entrepreneur in the city of New York. But because she has reached out to all of us, the entire community, she is adored and respected. And it's that kind of entrepreneur, everybody, that we all aspire to be just like her. So I'm here to say congratulations to everyone and to thank the Chamber, Lloyd Williams, Boza Rivers, and the board for making these two the honorees in a very challenging year, 2021. We hope that 2022 is a better year. But to see everybody here today, congratulations. Thank you.
The awards, I want to talk about the awards. The two art pieces are from Harlem historic artist Adi Amola. And if you can raise those up, John, so that people can see those. And as the representative from the NTA here, any representative from the NTA come up forward and join us for this next presentation. We have the Archival 2020 NTA Movement of the People Award. So is anyone from the MTA here come up for this photo op presentation? Thank you. I'd now like to bring up to the stage Senator Robert Jackson, who's a friend of ours.
Thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon, everyone. So when I heard on the radio, Lloyd had called me that my colleague John Liu and the entrepreneur Betty were going to be honored this afternoon. After leaving the Dominican Day Parade, I said I have to come up here in order to be with them, to congratulate them. I said, John, congratulations. And he said, for what? This is for the entire Asian community. And I say, you, as an elected public official, you represent the Asian community. And in fact, we all do. And then, well, people look at me and they say, well, you're from Harlem. Well, I live in Washington Heights for 45 years, but I am black. So I'm affiliated with Harlem, and that's a good thing. Bottom line, though, my dad, I grew up with two fathers. One was Chinese, Eddie Yok Chu, and James Robert Rudd from Danville, Virginia. So I am part Asian also. And John and I, when we were in the city council, we had the Black, Latino, Asian caucus. And there were 1.5 Asians, John Liu and myself. And John and I joke about that. But this is serious business because I know how it feels to be discriminated against. And I've, make sure that my dad, when he was walking through the communities and where we lived in the hood when we moved from New York to the Bronx. But my dad was always okay because everyone knew that he was members of our family. But I say to all of you, congratulations. We work together in unity, there is strength. And today, we have unity. Thank you.
Now it's time to hear from our honorees, starting with Betty Park.
Thank you, everyone, and I especially thanks for honoring me and all this community except me since 1983, and I've been in Harlem for 40 years with this business, and I love the Harlem, all community people who loves me, and I love them, and I will look forward, we work together, and thank you so much today, honor to me, and also congratulations, Mr. John Liu. Thank you.
Well, good afternoon, Harlem. I'm a little choked up right now. Hey, you. I'm so honored to be standing with Betty Park, and I guess she and I are representing our Asian American sisters and brothers right here in Harlem. Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce putting Harlem Week and Harlem Month on for so many years now, and I've been part of it, and this is the first time I've had the chance to stand here holding this incredible piece of award here. Here's the plaque, right here. Right here. Harlem Week, Harlem Month, Greater Chamber of Commerce, Greater Harlem Chamber of Commerce. It's been a rough year and a half for everyone. It's been rough. We're starting to get out of this long, dark COVID tunnel and starting to see the light, and things are starting to get back to normal, although we can't take Delta for granted. We gotta still stay safe and be careful. And during this global pandemic that has claimed millions of fellow human beings, including thousands of fellow New Yorkers, we've also been hit last summer with the protests, the Black Lives Matter movement, in the aftermath of the killings of George Floyd and Breonna Taylor, and unfortunately so many others. And we walked the streets of New York and all across America. And I was proud that so many Asian Americans stood right alongside and in fact organized some of those marches in support of our black brothers and sisters. And little did we know that even at that time, as hate crimes and bias incidents were arising against Asian Americans, that they would continue through 2020 to never before seen levels and into 2021, at a pace where I've faced my share of nonsense in my life. But, at the age of 54 now, I thought much of it was in my past, only to confront the ugly realities that presented themselves in 2020 and 2021, the horrific ways that people were being treated on the streets and subways with rude comments and stupid gestures, people being sprayed disinfectant upon on the subways, people being elderly Asian Americans being shoved violently from behind, sent to the hospitals, people being slashed in their faces, and of course, the horrific killing spree in Atlanta, which quite honestly could have been here it's just been a really tough time. But throughout this tough time, you know, as difficult as things get, I was always taught there's got to be something bright that shines through. And it is the unity that has brought people together during the worst parts of the rise, the onslaught of anti-Asian hate. Brother Bozo Rivers and Lloyd Williams, they called me and they said, we stand in support of you. And we're going to do something this year in this year's event. That's what this is right here at Riverside Park, in front of Grant's tomb. I mean, and so I don't know. I don't think I can say much more except to say thank you for standing with us. Thank you for all of us working together. This is the only way we stamp out hate and bigotry. This is a great looking award, and I thank you for the artwork. I'm going to hang it prominently, and it's going to remind me every single day of the unity of love that represents the Asian American and the African American and the entire people of color community here in New York and beyond. With the NAACP, Mamadou said, Bill Lynch, my mentor, my campaign manager, I always called him Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill may have introduced you to me, but I knew you 10 years before you knew me, because I got my start in the NAACP in Flushing, Queens. And so thank you so much for this. I'm not going to overstay my welcome here on the stage. God bless all of you. Thank you. I love Harlem.
Show your love for our Asian brothers and sisters.
Give it up once more, give it up. Senator John Liu, Betty Park, all of those participating in our presentation. As they're gonna make their way off the stage, we're gonna have a special performance from, I'll call them the international community group, Impact Repertory Theater, to give a special performance in salute of our Asian brothers and sisters. Once again, give them all a round of applause as they leave. And as they come, give a round of applause to the Impact Repertory Theater.
Hello, Harlem, how you doing? Come on, I can't hear you out there. Hello, Harlem. As I bring on Impact Repertory Theater and Impact Vibe and set up the stage as they come. Impact was honored to do a special project with our Japanese brothers and sisters virtually in Japan, Takeo. Takeo decided that they wanted to do this project in partnership in lieu of all of the violence and everything that was going on. We have been partnering with Takeo and Katz Abe for many, many years. So it was just right that we got together and did some music together to spread some love. So the first song you're gonna hear, for once it's not an Impact original, but it is in love and memory of Bob Marley, because one thing Bob Marley was about was spreading love. So I know you're gonna know the words to this song, One Love. And if you would like to see the video, you can visit ImpactRepTheater.com. It's on HarlemWeek.com. Some of you might have seen it on New York 1 with Cheryl Wills or Fox 5 with Antoine. But Impact is just not our name. It stands for something. The I stands for Inspiration. M. Motivation. P. A. C. T. And we are Impact Repertory Theater, One Love. Come on.
Hey. Happy Harlem Week, Harlem. Let's spread some love. Come on.
One love,
Come on.
feel alright.
Yeah.
Let them all have their dirty remarks. There is one question that I really love to ask.
Come on.
Is there a place for the hopeless sinner
Is there?
who has hurt all mankind just to save his own belief?
One more.
One love, one heart.
Come on.
Let's get together and feel alright.
Everybody, come on.
One love,
One love, one love.
one heart.
One heart, come
Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
We're gonna be alright.
Let's get together and feel alright.
Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. For when the man comes, there will be no doom.
Sing it, sing it.
Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place from the Father of creation. One love.
One love.
One love, one love.
One heart.
One heart, come on.
Let's get together and feel alright.
We alright, baby.
One love.
One love, one love.
One heart.
One heart.
Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
Sing it with us, come on. Come on.
Together and feel alright.
Love ain't just a feeling. Love is the vibration. Fly is aviation as you spread it across the nation. Our people been ready as our train pulls in the station. From our earthquakes to creation, all the lateness in the making. Heaven's in the making. Can't you see the earth is quaking? Running in the cold, it's getting cold. We need a breaking. Once in a lifetime, take time till life's taken. We the greatest. The haters couldn't take it. And yeah, we made a statement. We don't really need a blanket. The greatness we are making, I got everybody saying. If love is what we making, every day's a celebration. Say it, say it. If love is what we making, every day's a celebration.
If love is what we making every day, it's a celebration.
One heart, come on.
Get together and feel alright.
Don't it feel so good?
One love. One heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright.
Alright, alright.
Let's get together and feel alright.
One more time.
Give thanks and praise together and feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright.
Alright.
One love, Harlem. One love, Harlem. But you know we got to leave you with a little impact funk. So right now we got this happiness going because in these days and times we need happiness. Impact believes that you need to put on happiness every morning just like you put on your clothes, like you put on your shirt. Because with all the violence and everything going on with the pandemic, we need to self-care and feed into ourselves. Am I right? Am I right? So,
Amen.
ladies and gentlemen, impact, happiness.
Everyday people in the everyday struggle.
Yeah.
Every day to find a way out of trouble. This is for you. And you. And you.
Impact. Talk.
I'm choosing today. I'm finally free. I'm changing my life. 'Cause happiness is in me. It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. Joy comes with the light. 'Cause now we're finally free. I'm happy 'cause I choose to be alive that I wanna see. The past can tell me who I'm gonna be. Choosing today.
I write, envision what I like, even though like until it happens in real life. It's just us shining brightening with peace, love, and soul. Whatever the light might be. I choose life and I plan every night. To a screen every day to behave and act nice. Bring heat to a world that's so far. The light place is golden, golden.
Repertory Theater. We love you, Harlem. Thank you.
Love. Once again, give it up for Impact Repertory Theater. So now we're going to go right into the next performance. So, we mentioned as the world opens back up, Broadway is coming back, right? So one of the shows coming back is very special. Ruben Santiago Hudson's Lackawanna Blues. Now, how many of you know Ruben Santiago Hudson? He's been an amazing actor in many, I see a few hands going up. Ruben Santiago Hudson bringing Lackawanna Blues to Broadway. He has written, performed, and directed this piece with music written by Bill Sims Jr., performed by Junior Mack. Performances of Lackawanna Blues begin on Broadway, there he is, begin on Broadway on September 14th at the Samuel Friedman Theater. Behind me getting together is, I keep wanting to say the Lackawanna Blues Band. Is that the right way to put it? Nanny's Band. Okay. So getting set up behind me is Nanny's Band. I got to make sure I get everybody. Junior Mack on guitar. Barry Harrison on drums. Booker King on bass. Ayodele Makaru on guitar. How close was I? Matthew Stoller on harmonica. There, he's over there. And of course, did I say it right? Matthew Scholar on harmonica. Got to get it right. And of course, the one and only critically acclaimed actor, director, producer, writer of Lackawanna Blues, Ruben Santiago Hudson.
Any blues lovers in the house? Any blues lovers in the house? It's so great to be with y'all today. We're celebrating we. Anybody in here love Harlem Week? Say hey. Say hey, hey. Listen, I call this group Nanny's Band. I'm going to give you the briefest testimony I can because I want y'all to hear some music. I was adopted by a woman who took everybody and everything she could that needed anything into her house and wrapped her arms around them. I was one of the 70 kids she adopted. And all I ever wanted to do was to make her happy, so I always wanted to achieve something. when she left this world physically, she stayed with us because she's here now. She stayed with us, so she's here now, and I wanted the world to remember Nanny, that's what we called her, Big Mama, Aunt Jenny, Grandma, Uncle, all those rocks in our community, those women that supported and held us up, that wiped our snotty nose, spanked that bottom, and sent us to school, taught us lessons, even taught some of the men how to be men. I wanted to say thank you to all those women. The one in my life was Nanny. So I said, in our house we had music every day. We had 2 blues musicians with every year they'd come to work the horse races. They would come and play the blues. So as a child, I heard it all through my life and I fell in love with it. Blues just means story. Lackawanna story, Lackawanna blues. And to represent Bill Sims Jr., who was my collaborator on this, and all those powerful women, I want to bring you Nanny's band. Let's hit it, y'all.
Stay out all night, 'cause you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy, and I can't even see my way. Let me tell you, baby, what I say is true. I ain't never loved nobody that I love you, 'cause you got me dizzy. Oh, you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy, and I can't even see my way. Go to blues now. flip or flop, 'cause you done made me love you, baby, and I swear I just can't stop. You got me dizzy, girl, you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy, and I can't even see my way. baby. What I say is true. I ain't never loved nobody the way that I love you. 'Cause you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy. Girl, you got me dizzy and I can't even see my way. Girl, you got me dizzy and I can't even see my way. Girl, you got me dizzy and I can't even see my way. Thank you very much. Is that all right? Oh, yeah. So how many, ladies, raise your hand if we have any hoochie coochie men in the audience. I want the ladies to raise their hand. Oh, wow. What? Well, let me explain what that is. A gypsy woman told my mother a while before I was born, you got a boy child coming, gonna be a son of a gun, gonna make pretty women jump and shout. The world will wanna know what's this all about, but don't you know I'm here. Everybody knows I'm here. Well, I'm that hoochie coochie man. Everybody knows I'm here. I've got a black cat bone. I've got a mojo too. I got the John the Conqueror root. Girl, I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna make you women lead me by my hand. The world is gonna know that I'm that hoochie coochie man. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I am. Everybody knows I'm here. Well, I'm that hoochie coochie man. Everybody knows I'm here. On the seventh hour, in the seventh day, in the seventh month, the seven doctors said he was born for good luck. That you see, I've got $700. Don't you mess with me, because I'm here. Everybody knows I'm here. Well, I'm that hoochie coochie man. Everybody knows I'm here. on. I've got a mojo too. I got the John the Conqueror roots. Girl, I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna make you women lead me by my hand. The world is gonna know that I'm that hoochie coochie man. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I am. Everybody knows I'm here. Well, I'm that hoochie coochie man. Hey. Everybody knows that I'm here. Thank you. That's a hoochie coochie man. We're going to do one more for you. Everybody enjoying yourselves? It's great to be here in Harlem, especially when you live in New Jersey. Put your shoe on the other foot. You can walk just like me. Put the shoe on the other foot. You can walk just like me. Walking and a talking, seeing and feeling just like me. Put your tongue on the other word. You can talk just like me. Put your tongue on the other word, baby. You can talk just like me. Walking and a talking, seeing and feeling just like me. Put your hand in the other glove, and you can feel just like me. Put your hand in the other glove, and you can feel just like me. Walking and a talking, seeing and feeling just like me. Come on, Matthew. and you can see just like me. Put your eye on the other view, baby, and you can see just like me. Walking and a talking, seeing and feeling just like me. On the bass, Booker King. Can walk just like me. With a shoe on the other foot, you can walk just like me. Walking and a talking, hey, seeing and feeling just like me. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're Nanny's Band.
Let's hear it for Nanny's Band. Let's hear it, y'all. We're going to light it up. Come see Lackawanna Blues on Broadway starting September 14th. Myself and Junior Mac.
Give it up, y'all. He mentioned get vaccinated if you can. If you haven't been vaccinated, you would like to get vaccinated, we still have our mobile vaccination units, courtesy of New York State of Health and New York City, right over here on the curb, diagonally across from me, so feel free to head on over there. We have more and more going on. We have more performances a little bit later on. You have Ray Chu with special guests. I know Allison Williams is one of those.
That was Lackawanna Blues
Okay,
up
so
on stage.
we are at Harlem Week. This is the 47th celebration, 47th annual celebration. I'm standing here with Graham Skip Dillard, and, and Skip is one of the illuminous, or I should say, well, you tell him who you are.
My name is Skip Dillard, Vice President of National and Community Partnerships for WBLS and Hot 97. It's a wonderful day for a great day at Harlem, kickoff of Harlem Week. I could not be happier to be here with you, and man, we're back together again, finally.
Yes, we are. And tell us, who do you have coming on from BLS?
I'm not going to try to sing it, but Lenny Williams, former lead singer of Tower of Power, he does like the biggest line dance in the world, so he's going to have a little fun with that too. Hezekiah Walker's on the way up. Ray Chu is going to join us in just a few, so it's a great evening and to come, and we're just having such a good time being able to actually see each other. Outside of us together, we're actually distancing, I promise. And
yes, we are.
I've been on all day. I've been good. I promise. My wife is watching. I've been good.
I was told this is a super spreader. I said, no, it's not.
No, you ain't seen super spreader. No, yeah, we know super spreader, but no, it's beautiful to see everybody out, and we've been doing this, 48 years?
47.
I mean, I was in diapers. We've been out here, so we're thankful, blessed to be back. Last year, of course, a very successful virtual year, but there's nothing like live music. Was it Ruben Santiago Hudson? He's finally getting Lackawanna Blues on Broadway. I saw it at the Philadelphia Repertory Company, like 15 years ago. Wow. And so I'm thankful he finally is going to be the Broadway stage. They just did an incredible tease for us, so there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there is a lot going on.
So tell everybody real quick, what is the WBLS format currently?
Oh, R&B all the way. R&B just like we've always been, and we'll always be as far as I know.
That's right.
That's right.
All right. Now, I heard that Diddy wanted to help bring R&B back, because he feels as though R&B has taken a back seat to some of the other music.
I love Diddy, but R&B been back.
Yeah.
R&B ain't going nowhere. R&B ain't going nowhere. Where R&B going?
Always here.
That's right. It wouldn't be nothing without R&B. Come on now.
That's very true.
Beautiful music you've ever heard.
Oh, you better believe it. That's right. But tell Diddy, come on, if you got some more R&B, we'll take that too.
Exactly. Okay.
Well, that's great. Okay. Anything special coming up on WBLS?
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, Harlem Week next weekend, the 14th and 15th. Jay Brown, national recording artist. He is absolutely incredible. His big record climbing up the charts. You're going to enjoy the incredible Kevon Edmonds, cousin of Babyface, and After 7 on the 15th on Sunday. We got Bungie Garland. We're going to bring the Caribbean heat. We may not be on the Parkway this year, but either way, we going to party next weekend, 14th, 15th, 135th of St. Nick.
Right.
And we'll be live streaming from both places next.
That's true.
14th and the 15th. So we got to wrap it up right now, because thank you very much, Skip.
Thank you.
And he's one of the luminaries over at WBLS. That's what I was trying to get out before. Okay. Thank you very much. We're going to throw it back to the stage now.
All right.
That's who I got. Y'all better act like you know. You don't want me to sing it. All right, fine. We're going to let him sing it in just a few minutes. So I think they are setting up even as we speak. We're going to pray the clouds away, pray these rain to hold off until we get this together. And in the meantime, while we're waiting on Bishop Hez, let's blast out some more music, because he's about to rip the stage, y'all. Bishop Hezekiah Walker. You ready now? Oh, hold up. He said he's ready. Y'all put your hands together. Harlem, come on, for Bishop Hezekiah Walker. Congratulations on everything.
Thank you so much.
Of course, it's you. Okay, there you go.
Here they come. Just alto.
God bless everybody. How's everybody doing? Listen, y'all ready to get some gospel music going up in here? Listen, we're going to do it. We just left church and ran from Brooklyn and ran up here, but this is my favorite. I love coming to Harlem. I mean, I'm glad to see everybody, so we're going to do it. Our choir members are coming now. Can you clap your hands and give our choir members a hand as they come?
How many of y'all still believe that things are going to get better? All right, your hands is up, but you got to make some noise. How many of you think that things going to get better? Believe it. All right, if you believe it, let's sing it. Things are going to get better. Better, come on. Come on, clap your hands, everybody. Come on, come on. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. We need to hear it. Come on, everybody. People come. People come. People go. People go. Your life has been. Your life has been. Out of control. Out of control. You're confused. You're confused. Don't worry. Don't worry your soul. It will get better. It's gotta get better. It will get better. It's gonna be better. It will get better. 'Cause God, He's in full control. Clap your hands up in the air, everybody. Come on. Find the praise. Find the praise within your heart. Within your heart. Hold it close. Hold it close. Don't ever depart. It get cold and cold in the night, but you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It will get better. Say better. Better. It will get better. 'Cause God, He's in full control. Oh, thank you, Lord. Listen, this is my favorite part. I find myself in. I've learned how to be secure. Knowing that God will supply all my needs, and He'll work things out for my good. Hey, it will get better. Gotta get better. People all over the world say better. It will get better. I'm talking to somebody. Mother, can you hear me? Talking to somebody. It gotta get better. It must be better. Got to be better. God promised me it will be better. God's gonna make it better. God's gonna make it better. He'll make it better. It will get better. Say better. Say better. Say better. Say better. Say better. How many of y'all believe it's gonna get better? Let's take it up, y'all. Look at somebody and say it. Say better. It's gotta get. It's gotta get. It's gotta get. Wave your hand if you believe it. Hey, it will get better. Turn around and find somebody and tell them. Point at them and say better. Say better. Say better. I believe it. I receive it. Say better. It will get better. Say better. Say better. Say better. It will get better. How many of y'all really believe it? Tell your neighbor it's gotta get better. Oh, 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 oh. Say better. Say better. It will get better. 'Cause God, He's in full control. Clap your hands, everybody. Come on, then clap your hands. Come on. Clap your hands, everybody. Come on, then clap your hands, everybody. Clap your hands, everybody. Because God's in control. Yeah. 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 Clap your hands if you know He's in control. And it's gonna get better. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, come on. Hallelujah. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Thank God. Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Tell 3 people, I know you got your mask on, but tell 3 people behind your mask, tell them it's going to get better. It's going to get better.
It's gonna get better.
Listen, this is a song that we all can sing. How many of you don't take the credit for yourself, but all the credit belongs to God?
Yeah.
The credit belongs to God. Tell your neighbor, the credit belongs to God.
The credit belongs to God.
Every praise is to our God.
Yeah.
Can we do that song together? Do me a favor. Act like you're in church. Get up on your feet. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Y'all make some noise out of here. Come on, Harlem, make some noise. Oh. Act like you know it. Act like you know it. Here we go, y'all. Every praise is to our God. Every word of worship. Every word of worship. With one accord. One accord. Every praise. Every praise to our God. Yeah, y'all gotta Harlem sing hallelujah, oh, to our God. Glory hallelujah, glory hallelujah, it's to our God. Come on, every praise to our God. Come on, Harlem, let's take it up. Every praise is to our God. Every word of worship. I hear y'all singing. Come on. Come on. Every praise to our God. Make sure everybody is singing hallelujah. Sing hallelujah. Oh, to our God. Glory hallelujah. Glory hallelujah. It's to our God.
right, y'all. Another round of applause for Bishop Hezekiah Walker. Bishop has hits, right? I was thinking about that. That's Every Praise. Remember Grateful Grace. Y'all know that one too? And then what about who's the real OG? Power belongs to God. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't up. Y'all better go get up on Bishop Hezekiah Walker. You can listen to him on WLIB 1190 every afternoon as well. All right, so if you're just getting in here, what's my name? Oh, yeah. Come on, family. These are my cousins. They know my name. I'm your radio love, Deja Vu from 107.5 WBLS. Girl, I got the white balls up in my hand because you can never be too careful, right? Come on now. But I'm not the only representative. We said Dr. Bob was here. And then there's this other guy who is a New York legend. When I tell you he's been on the radio in New York for years, still holding it down every single day, doing his doggone thing. We call him the Mike Recca, Fred Bugsy Bugs. Bugs, come on up here. Where you at? Come on, Bugs. Say what's up to the people.
You over here wiping the mic and all that, COVID ready. Hey, we outside again, huh? How you feeling? It's good to see everybody. You know, you walk through here and you see people you haven't seen in almost like a year and a half, right? So this in and of itself is a great reunion for all of us. Many blessings to all of us who are still here, huh? Many blessings to you. We're going to be around for a while. A lot of entertainment. Thanks a lot for listening to me. Thanks a lot for supporting me throughout the years. We'll get back to you a little bit later on, all right? It's Dave. Hey.
All right, cool. So now that you've seen Bugsy, you've seen Bishop Hez, who has been waiting to see Broadway again, right? Oh my gosh. Guess what, New York? Since we are back outside, Broadway's coming back. Ain't Too Proud will be back in full effect October 15th. But guess what? Somebody say what? We have my girl, Linda Stewart. We got Jay Daughtry here from Ain't Too Proud. They're going to talk to us and maybe even give you a little taste of what you're going to be seeing on that stage. Come on up, y'all.
It's been an amazing afternoon, and Hezekiah Walker, just Bishop Hezekiah Walker.
Exactly.
Just got off the stage.
Oh, man. Listen, Harlem Week is just one of those weeks that you cannot miss, you know, and every year I make it and we bring our choir and just the people receive it, and it's like, it's amazing.
And you tear the house down.
I be trying to. You know, I just give the people really what they want, and, you know, this is us. This is what we do. This is what we do.
Well, they crowded around the stage, and the photographers, the paparazzi came out. It was just amazing. Tell the folks who don't know, tell them where your church is.
My church is in Brooklyn, New York, so if you're ever in Brooklyn, you got to come. It's in East New York. It's on Liberty and Bradford Avenue, and we're in church every Sunday. So if you love the music, you will love the music inside the building as well. So you got to come and check it out.
Anything that you're getting ready to do or doing that we should know about?
Yeah, you know, we're getting ready to go to Africa, so we're getting ready to go to South Africa to do a live recording. So pray for us about that. So I'm excited about that in the month of October. Also, we are leaving in a couple of weeks. Matter of fact, in a couple of days, we're going to Denmark. So I'm really excited about that. So we're moving. Even in the midst of the pandemic, we're still moving.
Just be safe.
Yeah, I will. I promise I will. I got my shot. I want to encourage all of you to go get your shot. Yeah. You know, and keep those masks on because we got to stay safe.
We sure do.
Yeah.
So Bishop Hezekiah Walker, give us your blessing before you go.
Listen, I want to bless everybody out there, and I bless everyone that's looking on today. I know this has been a time of uncertainty, and people are walking around trying to find answers, but please hear me. Jesus is the answer for the world today. Keep your head up, keep believing. Let's stay together. Let's do what we got to do because God got our backs.
All right. So good to see you again.
You too, sir. You
All
too.
right.
You too.
You take
God bless you.
care.
All right. Love you. It's good seeing you again, too.
You too.
Thank you, man.
You're
God bless.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Get a picture with you. Oh, okay.
That's
come on.
right. That's right.
All right. So we're going to get a live picture here as we stream live from HarlemAmerica.com and also from HarlemWeek.com.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So who else did we want to get in? I think so. Did we want to get somebody else in here?
Gail Brewer.
Oh, Gail Brewer.
Yeah, but looks Listen, we have Miss Hazel Dukes here. Oh, is she coming in?
Oh, you know who else we want to get? We have a forest ranger. You gotta go around. So, are they on stage? Oh, okay. Well, tell him. Tell him. Wait.
I'm talking about your Harlem, talking about my girl. Oh, my girl. Y'all know this part. Let me hear y'all sing it all over the place. Say hey. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, a little louder. Come on, sing it again, y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Y'all sound good. I don't need no money for gentle things. I've got all the riches, baby. One man can't complain. Well, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My girl, talking about my girl. Oh, I got sunshine on a cloudy day with my girl. Oh, I even got the month of May. My girl, talking about my girl. My girl. My girl. Harlem, how y'all feeling today? Oh, come on, y'all can do better than that. How y'all feeling today, Harlem? It's so good to see so many of y'all's beautiful faces. Some of y'all are my neighbors. I live right down the street. This is my part of town. So we're gonna sing another song for y'all. My road to Ain't Too Proud, like Linda said earlier, started right here in Harlem at Harlem Week. Last 2019, I came to an audition. It was an open call, and I figured, why not? Well, why? You see why. Here we go. Come on, y'all. Clap your hands. Y'all know this song. Help me sing it. I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. If I have to beg and plead for your sympathy, I don't mind, 'cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg. Sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. And I ain't too proud to believe, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Now I heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I have to cry to keep you, I don't mind weeping if it'll keep you by my side. Ain't too proud to beg. Come on, y'all. Sweet darling, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. And I ain't too proud to believe, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Now I got a love so deep in the pit of my heart, and it grows more and more. I'm not ashamed to come and plead to you, baby. If it keeps you from walking out that door, ain't too proud to beg. You darling, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. And I ain't too proud to believe, baby, baby, please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Hey! Yeah! That felt real good, Harlem. We're gonna bring Linda back and remind us one more time about where to come see Ain't Too Proud.
Harlem, so wasn't Jay Daughtry? Isn't he amazing? Woo! Now this is just a taste of what you're gonna get from the Broadway musical Ain't Too Proud, The Life and Times of the Temptations. Just imagine 30 plus people bringing over 55 songs to life. It doesn't get any better than that. So remember to go to ain'ttooproudmusical.com, and if you've got some people who can act, sing, or dance, meet us at Harlem Week on next week for our open casting call. I'm going to give it back over to Jay Daughtry so that he can take you on up out of here. He's going to give you a little background on this next song. Thank you, Harlem.
Thank you. This next song is a very special song to me. It was actually my father's favorite song, and it was sang by Paul. How many of y'all know Paul? Give Paul some love out here, y'all. Give Paul some love. Yeah. So I'm going to sing this song, and I'm going to dedicate it to every last one of your beautiful black faces out here. Love y'all. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me, someone I needed so long. For once, unafraid, I can go where life leads me. Somehow I know I'll be strong. For once, I can touch what my heart used to dream of long before I knew. Oh, someone warm like you could make my dream come true. For once I can say, this is mine, you can't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once I can feel that somebody's heard my plea. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me. Thank y'all. Love y'all, Harlem.
Give it up, Ain't Too Proud. If y'all haven't seen it, make sure y'all go see it on Broadway. I have a couple quick announcements before we get into the next performance. There is a missing phone. We have found a phone. We have it over here on the side of the stage. It has a pink case. So if you've lost your phone, pink case. We have it here at the side of the stage. I'm also going to, someone's calling it right now? Someone's calling it right now. So either you are calling looking for your phone or someone is calling you. So if you have lost your phone or can't find your phone, there's a pink case. We have it here on the side, right over the sound booth. Somebody's calling them from France. Okay. Anyway, we just talked about Broadway. We have some tickets to give away. Some of you have been entering the raffle. Pat, come on up. I'm going to ask Pat Stevenson, publisher of Harlem Community News, to come up so we can give away some tickets to some Broadway shows.
Hello, Harlem. I know all our readers are out there. Good news you can use. And today we're giving away tickets to Broadway shows and off-Broadway shows. I hope that you have come to our booth and entered our raffle. What we're going to do, we have 20 sets of tickets. We're only going to give away 3 on the stage. So if you did not register before, we're going to our booth. So you'll get another chance, okay? All right, so today we have with us Linda Stewart, who is the PR person for Ain't Too Proud, and also
I do all of the urban press marketing and outreach, and I'm also newly one of the associate producers for the show.
Wonderful. Okay, so Linda, we're going to do 3 shows right now. Ain't Too Proud, Passover, and Tina. All right? Okay. And this is Hazel Smith, is a columnist with the Harlem News. Everyone knows Hazel? Tell it, sing it, shout it. Okay. All right. Okay, Linda Stewart's going to do Ain't Too Proud, right? Okay. All right. If you're not here, all the winners will be listed in next week's Harlem News. If you gave us your email, we will send you an email with all the winners. So you do not have to be present to win, but if you are here, please shout out and let us know you're here. Okay, Linda. Ain't Too Proud.
The winner is Marvin Mansky.
Marvin Mansky.
Oh, Marsky.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it looks like Mansky. Marvin Mansky.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We have his information. We'll get to him. Keep that, Linda. All right. Okay. No. This is Shireen. Okay. Shireen Anderson is the media and PR person for a lot of Broadway and off-Broadway shows, and she's going to do the drawing for Passover.
Passover, the first Broadway play to open on Broadway. Preview started August 4th, so come on out and check it out. If you go to Pat's booth and you pick up a flyer, there's a QR code that you can purchase tickets for $39. Good seats. Here we go.
Okay. You got that. Okay.
And the winner is Selma Carter. Selma Carter.
I think it's Selena.
Wow.
I think that's, see, I told you all to write this clearly. I think it's Selena Carter. Okay, Selena Carter is going, yes, is going to see.
Selena Carter.
All right.
Selena Carter.
Okay. All right, the last show we're going to have a drawing for is Tina. And this is Linda Armstrong. Linda is a journalist, and for the past 25 years, we've been doing a Blacks on Broadway issue. And I want to tell you, 20 years ago, we only found a couple of shows and 30 black actors on Broadway. This year, we have over 32 shows and more than 200 black actors on Broadway.
Clap it up, y'all. Clap it up.
All right. Okay, Linda, let's go.
So I'm going to be giving, I'm going to pick the raffle for Tina.
All right. Okay, who's going to see Tina?
Wow. The name is Roslyn Beverly?
Oh, she's here. All right, we got one winner in the house. If you come quickly for a photo. Okay. The other shows that we have are Caroline in Change, Semblance, Skeleton Crew, Thoughts of a Colored Man, Trouble in Mind. So those are the other shows. We're going to do the drawing at the booth. And if you filled out our survey, we're going to be doing drawings for theater and events for the next 8 weeks. Thank you, and I'm glad to see you all here after COVID.
Thank you. Give it up for Pat Stevenson, Harlem Community News. I'm going to ask y'all to shift. Pat. Yeah, go down for the stage. There we go. We're going to get the pictures on the side so that we can have some more entertainment. We have heavy hitters coming up. We've had heavy hitters all day. It continues. One of the heaviest hitters is the next man I'm going to give the mic to. The mic wrecker from the Mecca. Fred Bugsy Bugs, 107.5 WBLS.
Thank you, Marco. How you doing, bro? Boy, how about it for Marco Nobles? Please, big round of applause. And the Harlem Chamber of Commerce. I also want to let you know the 14th and 15th, we will still be doing the vaccines. I know there are a lot of folks that just hadn't gotten there yet. We're realizing how necessary it is, and no one's passing judgment on you if you haven't taken the vaccine. I know in January, I kept listening to what folks were saying, And yo, there was some amazing things like flying angels and dead babies and this, that, and another. And then you start to wonder, like, what's the harm in taking it? Being a child of the 70s, we done put some things in our system that is way worse than what's in that vaccine. So anytime somebody comes to you with that kind of excuse, you gotta go, I remember when you was, don't forget. I'm on 10 o'clock on Saturdays at WBLS, and you can hear me at any time during the week when the phone calls, I'm there. I appreciate you supporting me through the years, as I said before. My journey has also taken me to Newark, New Jersey, at a small AM station, 1430 WNJR, when there was like nothing but AMs to listen to. And I had a chance to meet a lot of great talent, and I still do a lot of work in Newark, New Jersey. Being from Queens, but I'm still in Newark, New Jersey. And this lady is ringing bells all over the place. If you will, she's got an album out now. It's an incredible album. She'll do a couple of songs from that and a few other projects that she's been working on. Please, big round of applause for Newark, New Jersey's own Gail Campbell. Gail Campbell.
Thank you, Bugsy. Thank you. What's up, Harlem? I bring you greetings from Newark, New Jersey, the Bricks. You know we Harlem's first cousins, right? Again, y'all, my name is Gail Campbell, and I have an album out called Bloody Waters. It's produced by that superhuman producer, Stanley Ipkiss, that's standing right there. And we're going to do 3 joints for you. Now, I got to tell you, this first song, look at my sisters in Christ. This first song is kind of personal. This is when I was getting my mojo back after a heartbreak. And it's called Too Bad, y'all. You know what this is? I can tell these people got me messed up out here. Sis, they got me messed up. But I'm about to help y'all get it right, though. No. This my Sugar Gabriel, y'all. Hey, 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 y'all. Listen, I don't know what you thought you found. Why you trying to play with my mind? Man, my love been in overdrive. You ain't that guy. Had my presence, should have been your pleasure. I got that looking, you cannot measure. Oh, I got that fire, baby, should have been your treasure, yeah. Listen, you must be blind, you could not see it. When that you had, if that was you, oh, you'll never find another love like me, y'all. Listen, I was your cool by day. Yeah. I was that warm you by night. Yeah. I was that hurt you so good. Yeah. I was that love you so right. Yeah. We had that crazy love. Yeah. We had that old fussing fire. Yeah. I had that angry stuff. Yeah. I had that rock you and that's what you had. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's what you had. And it's too bad. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Lord. Hey, hey. That's what you had. That's what he had, sis. Oh, Lord. Now listen, y'all. Don't know what you thought you find. You've been playing with my mind. I love it, but it overdrive. Hey, it's that crazy kind. Hey, I was your cool by day. Yeah, I was that warm you by night. Yeah, I was that hurt you so good. Yeah, I was that love you so right. Yeah. We had that crazy love. We had that old fucking time. the guitar. 2 times for the cash bar. 3 times for that real talk. It's too bad, y'all. It's too bad. You had it, now you don't have it. It's too bad. This next song, not even out yet. We're going to be dropping it in 2 weeks. And it's called Dot. And I hope y'all ready to dance. We came to have a good time, right? We came to have a good time, right? All right, then. I'm gonna bring the vibe, and y'all just feed off of it.
You are now tuned to an It's production.
truth. Let's begin again. Begin again. Thank you. Thank you, Harlem. Thank y'all for rocking out with me. I got one more song, then I want to get out your way. And it's called Victory. It's called Victory. Because if you knew my story, if you knew my testimony, you would know I don't look like what I've been through. So I dare not. My husband said, how could you come to Harlem Week and not do Victory? And it was confirmation. I said, oh, yes. So, yeah, we're doing Victory. We're declaring the victory, y'all. Hallelujah. Yes.
My God is Jehovah Rapha, the one who heals me. I don't care what the doctor's report says. I don't care about the confusion. Nevertheless, my God is Jehovah Shalom, the God of my peace. My God is Jehovah Nisi in the battle. Nevertheless, the God who gives me the victory.
It's like a war cry, y'all. I know it hurt you when you felt inside. Let's talk about it. I burnt my tongue singing this fire. Oh, let's talk about it. You're the Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Yes. Thank you, y'all.
It's Jehovah Rapha,
Thank you.
the one who heals me.
Thank you so much,
Hallelujah. What the doctors
Thank you so much, Tony Vaughn. Thank you so much, Skip Dillard. I am eternally grateful. Y'all, my name is Gail Campbell. The name of the album is called Bloody Waters, and guess what? I got them with me right now if you want a copy. Thanks again.
How about it? Give it up for Gail. Gail Campbell, how can they purchase your album online?
It's on all the
Amazon and all that?
It's on all of that.
All right.
It's
Big
on all
round of applause coming out and doing what she did. Felt like victory, didn't it? Real strong kind of victory. We're all trying to search for a victory. We're putting that time in, learning and studying and praying for a victory. This guy's, whoo, what a victory he's had. A grouping of victories. Being a part of a West Coast band called Tower of Power, where I first became aware of him. And he had a bunch of hit records with them. Then he broke off and went to ABC, is a little record company history. ABC Records, that became MCA Records. And the album that he had some songs on it, but one that is just so memorable, a new R&B cat in the 90s started stealing pieces of his style. But no one can do it like this man can. On this great day in Harlem, do it for me, Bugsy Buggs, the Mike Wrecker, and 107.5 WBLS, and all those who are no longer here. A big round of applause for a man that has been with me, damn, through most of my life. If you will, make some noise from Chicago, Lenny Williams.
Thank you. Ain't nothing I can say, nothing I can do. I feel so bad, yeah, I feel so blue. I got to make it right for everyone concerned. Even if it's me, if it means it's me what's getting burned. Come on, y'all. 'Cause I could never make you unhappy. No, I couldn't do that, girl. Only wish I did love you so. Oh, baby, so very hard to go. Come on, y'all. 'Cause I love you so. I love you so. I knew the time would come. I'd have to pay for my mistake. I can't blame you for what you're doing to me, girl. Even though my heart aches. Your dreams have all come true, just the way you planned it. So I'll just step aside. I'm gonna step aside and lend a helping hand then. I could never make you unhappy. No, I couldn't do it, girl. Only wish I could love you so. Oh, baby, so very hard to go. All my choir members, help me out now. Now we did this song back in 1973. Had a dance called a cha-cha. Say 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. 3, 4. And up now. And back now. To the side if you listen to WBLS, y'all. I could never make
73, Lenny Williams. Tower Power, so very hard to go. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yes, yeah. Y'all feeling all right out there? Hey, let me tell y'all something. Do you know that them boys in jail got telephones? And I didn't find that out until the day, because as soon as I landed here this morning, as soon as the pilot said that we could use our phones, my phone rang, and it was my cousin calling me, telling me he was in jail again, and said he wanted me to put some money on his what? On his books, yes, right. And I went and did it because he's like my favorite cousin, right? And every time when we were little youngsters and we'd get our allowance and I wanted to buy a record, he would help me buy it. He would give me his money. So the first song that he ever helped me buy was a song by this guy out of Chicago, Illinois. Prettier than all the world. And I'm so proud, I'm so proud, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. Curtis Mayfield, y'all give him a hand, yes. And then them boys in Detroit started making records. I did you wrong, my heart went out to play, but in the game I lost you, what a price to pay. I'm crying. Come on, y'all, help me out now. Ooh. Ooh. Smokey Robinson, y'all give him a hand, yes. And then them other boys, I know you want to leave me, but and if I have to, I ain't too proud to, please don't. Oh, y'all didn't want to stop, right? That's like that girl last night talking about, Lenny, don't stop. I told the girl I'm 77 years old. I said, you got 21 minutes. You better come on and get it, girl. I started off like I was Tupac. How do you want it? And then I got like Rihanna. I got lazy. All I do is work, 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 work. But anyway, those guys all inspired me to write songs. And I wrote a song Steve Harvey said is one of the greatest love songs ever. Can I sing it for y'all? Can I sing it for you? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. Come on, y'all. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah. Girl, you know I love you, no matter what you do. And I hope you understand me. Every word I say is true, 'cause I love you. Baby, I'm thinking of you, trying to be more of a man for you. And I don't have much riches, but we gonna see it through. Come on, New York. 'Cause I love you. Some men need lots of women for their passions to feel. But I want only you I need you. I want you. I need you. I need your love. Makes me grow stronger. It keeps me going on. Oh, baby, I'm glad I found you. I just love to be around you. Oh, baby, you've been so good to me. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. You know, there comes a time in all of our lives that we have problems. And I remember one time I was having problems with the woman that I love, and I called on the phone and I just couldn't get an answer. And then I went to her house and I saw her car parked in the driveway. I knocked on the door, but still my knocks went unanswered. And then I went home and I played my records until I just didn't want to hear them anymore. And then I watched television till television went off. And finally I went to bed, but I found myself waking up a few hours later. And the tears were just running down my face. Now I know all of y'all done heard that it's a sign of weakness for a man to cry, but I don't believe it for 1 second. Because every time I read the newspaper, it tells me that women live longer. I think that's because women let it out and men trying to hold it in. I want to tell you brothers tonight, if you feel like crying and you don't want nobody to see you crying, go outside and cry if you got to. Make you live a little bit longer. You know, sometimes your friends can give you the wrong advice. And my friend said, Lenny, if I were you, I would just forget about her. But you know, I told my friend, I said, maybe you never been in love like I've been in love. And maybe you never felt the thing that I felt. And my friend said, I know you got some money in the bank. He said, if I were you, I'd go get some of that money and take myself a vacation and get my head together. But you know, I told my friend, I said, you know, money. I said, money's not everything. You know, sometimes you get lonely. You get lonely. You get lonely. And I cried. I cried. And the chill would fill up in the wells of my eyes, oh baby. And then it got so bad. It got so bad. To one time I thought I'd roll myself up in a big old ball and die. And then I met you, darling. You smiled at me. Oh, it was such a pretty smile, yes it was. And you reached out your hand. You helped me. You helped me. Yeah, baby. I'm glad, baby. I'm glad, baby. I'm glad. I'm glad, baby. I'm not ashamed to tell my friends about it. I stand on the mountaintop. New York, thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Hey, God bless you. Thank you, Skip. WBLS, thank you so much. God bless.
Lenny Williams, ladies and gentlemen. Lenny Williams. Lenny, how can we find your music? Where do we go to get your music, that song included?
We can go to Amazon.
Tell them, let them know.
Amazon, Tidal.
They want to know.
Apple, anywhere they selling music on online, I'm out there. Yeah, I'm on Facebook, Lenny Williams, Twitter, @LennyWilliams. What's that other one? Instagram, I'm on that too, Lenny Williams. So y'all just look out for me, all right? God bless you.
You got new music. You had an album that came out a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah, I got a new album that came out in the pandemic called Fine. I did that with Levi Caesar. He's the guitar player for Prince and the New Power Generation band. And so we did that. So we're just excited about music and appreciate you so much. Yeah.
How'd you like working with Prince?
How did I like?
How'd you like working with Prince?
I didn't never work with him.
But you worked with the band.
But I worked with the band. Yes, right. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Yes, right. Yeah, he was a little eccentric, but he got it done. Yes. Right.
Yeah, so I just got to finish eating some of the mac and tuna, cornbread, and some chicken wings.
And then you have some rice too?
Oh yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay.
That's fantastic. Yeah, the food is great here. As a matter of fact, I know there's a lady that's over here that's selling hats that I gotta go.
Oh yeah?
I gotta find myself a nice hat. Did you see Irene Gandy, the hat she had on?
I saw Irene Gandy.
That woman is out here.
Oh.
You know, the vendors, there's vendors for sure out here.
They're all up and down Riverside Drive.
That's right. They have food, they have clothes, they have all kinds of things. So you need to come on out. Look, the sun came out. The weather is perfect because it's not hot, and when it did drizzle a little, it just cooled us off.
And there's a little breeze right now.
Exactly. It's really, really, really nice.
So we're getting ready right now for Ray Chu and the crew.
Right.
And they're going to tear this place down.
Yeah, and Lenny Williams was just on, and he just tore it down. It's just a full day of free entertainment. I mean, what more could you ask for? It's a great day in Harlem, isn't it?
Great day in Harlem. And come on out August 14th for Summer in the City, and also August 15th, which will be the Harlem Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now for Summer in the City, that's going to be at 135th and St. Nicholas Avenue.
Right.
That's where the stage is going to be, and there's going to be loads of entertainment there as well. And there's things that are going on this week. As a matter of fact, next Saturday is a spelling bee, and I'm a part of the committee that's bringing the kids together and getting them to spell.
Oh, really? That's great. I mean, you're on the board of
Harlem Week, yes, I am.
Yes. Oh, great. Okay. Good.
We're trying to wait until Lenny Williams comes over. We're going to do an interview with him. He just came off the stage, and I guess they're bringing him to us as we speak. I see him coming this way.
Yeah. Excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back.
You'll be right back? Where are you going? And I have two mics now. And here comes Mr. Williams. And
thank you.
Here he is right here. Hey, see you again.
Yes, ma'am. Very good. Very nice. I'm from Chicago, too.
You from Chicago?
That's right.
WVON.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to go way back to
Herb King Cool Gent was my favorite DJ.
Yes, right. We're going to go back to Purvis Span and E. Rodney Jones. You done told your age and mine. You done told everybody's age.
Oh, hey, how you doing there? It's
Except
great.
yours.
Allison Williams is here,
Allison is here, too. Wow. I tell you, everybody comes out to a great day in Harlem.
Hey, darling.
I tell you. So how did it feel being back on stage?
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, you know, we've been off for like a year and a half, you know, and so it's just awesome. It's just like you have to remember the words and remember how you move and all that kind of stuff, but it comes back, yeah.
Definitely. Jesus. So why don't you get in the middle here?
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, those were the days in Chicago where you come home from school and Herb Kent would be telling all those little stories.
Oh, yes.
About the Jim Shoe Creeper and the people underneath, the guy underneath the L train. And all that.
Yes.
Those were great days.
Yeah, he was a great man. Loved the music that he played and the support that he gave, and I'd love to do the interviews with him. Yeah, most definitely. Yes.
So tell us, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so do you have anything on the forefront as to where you'll be performing next?
Oh, let's see. I got a list so long as this park almost of shows that my phone's off, but I got got about maybe 20 shows all the way through the end of the year lined up. So we just hope that the pandemic doesn't raise its head again, and we can keep on doing that. You know, my wife talked me in during the pandemic to get a swimming pool in the backyard, so I got to pay for that swimming pool.
Hey.
Yes. Yes.
You were saying?
Yeah. The name of your current record is?
The name of my current record is Tonight. That's my new single, and then I have a new album called Fine. So we're excited about those. You know, we're trying to get out and promote those, and most definitely, I didn't sing them today because just had a little window, and I wanted to sing the hits that everybody knows. Right? Yes.
And how can people purchase your single and album?
Oh well, I'm all on the internet on all the outlets. You know that sell digital music, Apple, Tidal, iTunes. You name it, you know, I'm on it. Yes, yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, most definitely. Yes, if I had a copy, I'd just give it to you. But I was in Los Angeles last night, and we sold out. And
that's a good thing.
That's a good thing. Yes, right. Yes.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, my pleasure.
And you have a great day and a better one tomorrow.
And you're looking
21
all over
Allison.
Again. Yes, right. Yes, God bless you. Yes, right. Yeah. You know, Allison Williams. I found out she had that name Williams. I wanted to marry her, but
Allison.
But that last name Williams, I said she might be my cousin. Yeah, right. Yeah.
She might be, right? We don't have to change the monogram.
Exactly.
Yeah. Come on over, Allison. Allison.
In a minute. Oops.
Come on, we don't get everybody in.
Oh.
Getting to know you. Getting to know all. I'm sure. Yes. All right. Thank you so much.
There we go.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Love you, Lenny. Did I get one with you?
Okay, Allison.
So how you doing? All the way from North Kakalaki.
From Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
And you were at my cousin's place last night.
Your cousin's in Sweet Potatoes. Are you serious, Vivian or Stephanie?
Yeah, Vivian.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. We have not made that connection. Well, shout out to Sweet Potatoes in Winston-Salem, and the cousins are right here. I knew we had history.
See?
How are you doing, baby?
I'm doing okay. So tell us, how's the new single?
New single is doing good. We're trying to get bigger numbers, of course. Summer Nights in Harlem, which has been selected to be the official song of Harlem Week.
Fantastic.
Written by Mr. Maurice Lynch and produced, also with some partial production by Mr. Ray Chu. So we're going to be doing it today, and they're going to be using it on all the virtual platforms and throughout the length of the festival, of the Harlem Week Festival. So you'll be hearing it and seeing different images of me performing it, and hopefully enjoying Summer Nights in Harlem. As we only get 100 of them, you might as well have them with me.
That's right.
100 nights in summer, Summer Nights in Harlem.
And for those of you who don't know, Allison was a special guest on What's Hot Harlem America with G. Keith Alexander.
Absolutely.
So if you want to hear the podcast, go to harlemamerica.com and check her out.
Absolutely.
Hear a fantastic story.
Thank you so much. They can get Summer Nights in Harlem on all musical platforms. Wherever you consume music, please go and get it and support, because we really need it. We got great players on it like Christian McBride and Christian Sands, and of course Ray Chu, Kirk Whalum, Ron Blake. It goes on and on. So it's really, I'm proud of this project.
Fantastic.
And I can't wait to see it just soar up the charts. And
well, thank you so much for coming to Harlem America.
Well, this is my home.
Yes, it is. And so now we have another guest coming on.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, I got to get a picture. Did you get away? One more. Thank you so much.
Over here.
Here we go. Okay. We gotta go. Thank you, Marco.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Allison.
Miss Campbell.
Yes.
Oh,
You are fabulous.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
You are phenomenal.
Thank you so much.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
All right, so
where did you come from?
North.
Oh, that's a long drive.
All the way across the water.
That's fantastic.
But yeah.
You have some presence on stage.
Thank you so much. I love it.
You took off that other number. You put on another number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love performing, and it was just a blessing to be able to come to Harlem Week. Oh, so
excited. Me and my whole team, we just be like, Harlem Week, Harlem Week, Harlem Week. So yeah.
Well, that's great. So tell us about the new single.
The new single is called Dot, and it'll be out. Actually, it hasn't dropped yet. It'll be out in 2 weeks. But the album that's out right now is called Bloody Waters. It's produced by Stanley Ipkiss. It's available on all the major music outlets. And we've gotten awards, and it's been critically acclaimed. So we're really proud of it, and I'm just thankful that the crowd liked it too.
Oh yeah, I mean it was you saw them.
Yeah.
I said, who is this? And I had to go over there and look.
Yes.
You are fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Great show.
To God be the glory.
Great show.
Thank you. I sprayed up. Thank you.
Anything else you want to tell us about your career that we should know about?
Well, we need your support. I need everybody who support independent music. Come in. It's a lot of great music out there. We need your support, and we need you to spread the word. And again, my name is Gail Campbell. Follow me on all the social medias and support.
And do you have any upcoming dates?
I'll be at Harlem Week on Wednesday.
Okay.
I mean, on the 15th. I'll be at NJ Pack. Yeah, I'll be at NJ Pack on Thursday.
Okay.
And if you follow me on social media, you'll see everything.
Okay, that's
fantastic. Well, thank you very, very much.
I
wish you the best. Thank you. You will go very far.
Oh, God be praised. Thank you so much.
Okay, so GK.
Yes.
Ain't nothing like a new artist.
I'm telling you. Yes, nothing like a new artist, but she's got a career ahead of her.
Yes, she does. She definitely does.
Yeah.
It started to rain out there.
Oh, wow. Well, at least they waited almost to the end, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I remember prior to COVID, the Harlem Week before, it rained cats and dogs at 135th Street when we were out and the stage was out there. Wow, that was the day that Janet Jackson came out and said hello.
Oh, right.
And boy, it rained.
Well, that's okay. The trees need to get that as well.
Robin Bell from Jazzmobile, come on over.
over here.
It looks like Robin Bell with the mask on.
How are you?
How you doing, darling? So sit over here and tell us about Jazzmobile and your participation here in Harlem Week.
Yeah, well, let me start with Harlem Week. Jazzmobile is always happy to be a part of this event. It is definitely the definitive event for Harlem Black culture in New York and around the world, without a doubt. And the fact that they're streaming it this year, the world literally gets a chance to see it.
That's right.
We're happy about that. And yesterday, Jazzmobile's Great Jazz on the Great Hill, which was held in Central Park with Alice and our phenomenal Mr. Ceremonies. She was incredible as always, but it's also part of Harlem Week because it's on 106th Street. So Lloyd and Boza said, "Oh yes, definitely a part of Harlem Week, no doubt about it." And it was great. We had Camille Thurman, this brilliant young saxophone player, vocalist, also was competitive in the Sarah Vaughan vocal competition a few years back. Her husband, Gerald Green, and his quartet made up the whole band. Miss Camille not only plays saxophone, as I said, incredible vocalist, but she's also a bit of a band leader herself. Then we had, right after that, Mr. Alan Harris.
All right.
Enough said. That's okay. Enough said.
All right.
It was funny when we booked him. He was going to be a quartet. He showed up with 9 pieces.
That's fantastic.
Blew everybody out of the park.
That's great.
Blew them out of the park.
That's great.
And then to round up the evening, we had the Dizzy Gillespie Big Band doing a special tribute to Jimmy Heath, who was also one of the founders of Jazzmobile. So that was just yesterday. But anyway, we got a lot more good things happening. This Wednesday, we're going to be here.
Yes, and
Yes.
Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Yeah, let's talk about Thursday.
It's a street naming ceremony.
Absolutely.
Tell them all about that.
Yeah, so a lot of people know this photo that's called A Great Day in Harlem, right?
With 57 jazz greats.
Exactly.
On a stoop.
On a stoop on 126th Street.
Okay.
And that's the name for the photo is actually Harlem, 1958. is what the photographer actually named it. However, because the documentary film that was done in honor of it was named The Great Day in Harlem, that's become the name of the photograph as well.
Okay.
So Art Green is the photographer. He passed away some years ago, but his family, and there's an organization called the Uptown Grand Central, a community-based organization doing great things literally on the streets in East Harlem, be it art and culture, be it, buying healthy foods and doing other kinds of programming. They came up with the idea to get the street renamed, taking place this Thursday, 126th Street between 5th and Madison.
And I'm hosting it.
And I'm going to say, and G. Keith
at 2:45 p.m.
Exactly. G. Keith Alexander, who happens to live in the neighborhood. It was so funny. We were on the production call, and they said, so who are we going to get to MC? And somebody said, G. Keith lives right down the block. Conversation over. Conversation over. So, but it's going to be great. And for the performance that day, another Harlemite, Patience Higgins and the Sugar Hill Quartet.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Say that again, Patience Higgins?
Patience Higgins and the Sugar Hill Quartet.
Get down.
Phenomenal, like saxophone player, clarinet player, plays all the reed instruments of the bebop, hard bop era. And they really wanted somebody who was from that era. So it was great. It's going to be great.
Beautiful. Well, we look forward to seeing you then.
Thanks for
and always a pleasure.
Always a
And
pleasure.
Jazzmobile.
I still, every time I see you, I still think of you, Pound, and an afternoon of jazz in Connecticut.
Hello.
Jackie Robinson.
The last Sunday of every June.
You got it. You got it. Good to see both of you.
All right, now.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know if we're still live or what. We are. Okay.
And I guess we're going to be here for a minute because it is raining.
Yes, it is raining. Liquid sunshine coming down now.
It is. Big time.
Yes.
Jeez-o. Okay, and people are kind of just mulling around and trying to stay dry.
Yeah. I am very happy that the day has turned out the way it has, as far as having people and entertainment and so forth and so on.
Right.
And the rain has seemed to kind of hold itself off. And although we still want to see Ray Chu and the crew,
right?
Hopefully the rain will stop and we'll get a chance to enjoy that great band.
Exactly.
But hey, it's been a pleasure working with you today.
And it has been for me too. With you. This is our first.
Well, yes, it is.
Many,
okay. Yes, okay. First and many. I like that.
Oh my God, my phone is ringing.
Yeah. So, hey, Bugs. Hey, Bugs. Bugs, come here.
Whoa. Okay.
Huh?
Yikes. Okay, so because it's raining, I guess they're not going up to the stage. So, do we start doing a jig or something?
Well, we start talking about your pool. So, how's the pool?
The pool's doing well.
Oh, good.
Very well. Wait a minute. I got a bull that you can ride in the pool.
In the pool, really?
It's a blow-up bull. It's huge, and it's hard to get on, and everybody always falls off, but it's so much fun.
How have you done on the bull?
I haven't. I just watch and take pictures. That's what I do.
Oh, that's got to be fun.
Yeah, I'll say.
So coming up, why don't I get a list of what's coming up during the week?
Oh, right. Exactly. We have all kinds of things. Let's see.
So we have the Virtual Health Summit coming up on the 12th. We've got the Youth Conference and Hackathon.
That's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Virtual Youth Conference, hosted by the City College of New York, will feature a conversation about jobs and careers in the new normal in the service industry, Broadway, health, and technology.
Right.
And it's geared towards middle and high school students.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And then on the 10th, we have the Charles B. Rangel
Systemic
Racism Summit. And it's going to be moderated by Fox 5 New York's Arthur Chian.
Yes.
And the summit's going to provide an unfiltered examination of systematic racism in our country and its effect on African Americans, Caribbean Americans, Hispanics, Asian Americans, and all kinds of populations. And the panelists include Dr. Vince Bourdieu, President of the City College of New York, Anne Marie Grant, Executive Director, American Foundation for the University of the West Indies, and poet, community activist, and media personality Felipe Luciano.
Legendary Felipe Luciano.
That's fantastic, yeah.
Yes, and then you got Harlem on My Mind, one-on-one. That's August 10th through the 12th. Harlem on My Mind 101 will showcase spirited intergenerational conversations that span across well, I lost my place there because someone's getting ready to walk in front of the camera.
Exactly.
Span across a series of relevant cultural and historical topics with Harlem-inspired thought. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. You know, I bet you wouldn't walk across Yankee Stadium like that when they were playing baseball, right? Then we've got also the Economic Development Day. Tell them about that.
Okay, this event is going to feature key discussions on community development, banking and finance, technology and cybersecurity, and inclusion of small businesses, professional service providers, and community-based service organizations. And that's for noon, and it's going to be live streamed. And the speakers include, you have it there.
Yes, I do. Nicole King, Community Manager, J.P. Morgan Chase. You've got Jackie Humes on the panel, Area Director and Senior Vice President, Citibank, Niall Stewart, First Vice President and Head of Commercial Lending, Carver Bank, Mark Willis, Senior Policy Fellow, and NYU Furman Center. Special presentation by Michael Pugh, the President of Carver Bank.
And then the community development is going to be moderated by Michael Gardner. He's the Chief Diversity Officer of MTA, and the panelists are Jack Jaszewski, Vice President, West Harlem Innovation Network, and Michael Sutton, who's the President and CEO of Infrastructure Engineering. Special presentations from Soleil Murray, Executive Vice President for Public Affairs, and I guess she's also at Columbia University, and Ruben McDonald, President, the Documentary Authority of the State of New York.
I gotta stop people from walking in front of the camera.
And the New York City Office of Small Business. Then there's the technology and cybersecurity.
Okay, so now, anybody else want to walk in front of the camera while we're doing this?
I want to walk by.
Okay, so we also have the virtual health summit, August 12th, and we're going to cut right now. But I tell you what, Marco Nobles, come on over here.
Right, tell us what's going on. He's the one who's behind this whole thing.
This is the man that knows what's going on, so let's get it from him.
Over here.
So
I'm going in.
Which way do I go? All right, there we go. So now what we're going to do is we're in a rain delay, as you've heard, and they've tap danced long enough. So we're going to give them a chance to take a break, like we all are, wait for the rain to pass because it's a sun shower. If you can see, there are a lot of people still here. People